Good morning, everyone. I hope we're all having a good day today. Apologies for the absolute mess of a schedule this morning. We've had just several things go wrong. So we've sort of scrambled together a community day Fallout stream instead, which hopefully will still be great and a lot of fun. Before we get our pal Dino in, to start off the day, we're just gonna get through sort of the weekly nonsense first and everything that's happened since last stream, as it's been a bit of a clusterfuck. Firstly, we have new emotes on Twitch and YouTube. We've got the Jessie Popcorn, the Cat Starry, and the Jessie Goose, the Jessie Comfy, and the Mad Jessie. Ooh, the lights are
just tell me I'm
doing what they want to do today. Oh my goodness. Captain 2, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very... Can we get a little bit of Munchkin hype in the YouTube and the Twitch there for Captain 2? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the watch streaks as well. So on YouTube side, I don't think you have Jessie Comfy, sadly. It turns out on YouTube, the emotes don't work the same way as Twitch, where if we get a bunch of gift subs, we unlock a slot and then that's forever. Turns out we have to maintain the number, or they just remove the slots. I did send in some feedback to YouTube and talk to them on Twitter about this, so fingers crossed in the future we can get that changed. But right now, that's how it works, and it really sucks. Yeah, it's not great. There wasn't really any information in their FAQ about it either, so I just assumed it was going to be like Twitch, so we got a bunch more commissioned, which sadly we don't have slots for now. So we'll figure out going forward with that as we end up, you know, diving more into YouTube next week. Yeah, YouTube is still in the baby steps of streaming, yeah, so apologies for that. I think you have 4 out of the 5 new ones, at least, over there right now. I'm sorry. So yeah, anyway, I have taken steps to try and push a change there. Fingers crossed. Ming, thank you so much for the 42 months.
42 lover streams. I hope things get better. You made me get into F76. It can be such a silly game.
Thank you, Ming. I appreciate that. 42 is not a bad number, eh? It's not a bad number to end it on. Thank you so much. We also had C-Cup with the 38 months as well. Earlier during startup too. Thank you so much for that. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for both C-Cup and Ming there. Let's get that in the chat. Ooh, sorry, the lights are really... The camera's really struggling with the lights this morning. I don't know why. Yeah, so the emote situation, unfortunate right now, but we'll figure something out there, I'm sure. Baldur's Gate, so for Baldur's Gate streams for the rest of the week, the good news is my game did not update, okay? The bad news is that the hotfix 18 is pretty borked according to modders. Like, it's likely gonna get, there's either going to be a hotfix for the hotfix, or they're going to just roll it back, most likely. But the good news is, because my game didn't update, we might be fine to continue, and we just have to keep our fingers crossed that nothing's going to sort of happen in the next couple of days, because it's most of our schedule for this week. So, just, you know, if you've got any luck, sprinkle it our way, because we're going to need it. with the kind of week that this has been. Middle-aged, so. But also the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. So it's not a bad number. Yeah, because we had, you know, some of the sillier Baldur's Gate cosplay streams were planned this week, like Y'allstarian and Goostarian. So I'm really hoping that works out, because today kind of fell through a little bit. And then yesterday fell through, and it was like yesterday we were supposed to start the countdown streams. So it's all been a lot, and I don't have any spoons left today. So all we can kind of hope right now is that the rest of the week's gonna go somewhat according to plan. So there's a little bit of saving grace there, because it means as long as I can stop my game from updating by not pressing stupid buttons, then we should be fine. When you run out of spoons, start using knives. I haven't heard that expression before, but I like it. I rolled it back last night. I can't recommend rolling back. Just be super careful with that, because there's a good chance if you roll back, you might have more issues later on. So I would probably just advise everyone else not to do that. I know it's a bit of a doozy hotfix. But a majority of the modders were saying, do not do that, in like big capital letters. So yeah, just be careful, especially if you're doing it with the mods. Hey, Luther. Yeah, it was a lot. There was a whole, yeah, we're not going to go into it too much, but there was a whole situation in the Larian Discord this morning, with modders versus the mods. There, it's a whole shebang. Where a lot of guides got deleted as well. So I'm gonna try and, especially the guide for stopping your game from updating on Steam, I will make my own version of that for our Discord, because I linked to that one, which is now gone. So those of y'all who want to avoid the update too, or updates in the future, can do that. It's probably recommended to if you're modded, if you're on a modded playthrough, because, you know, it takes like a few days for the mods to get your game working to work anyway. That way you can still play for a little while, and then update when everything's ready. It's, yeah. A lot of shit hit the fan this morning in many ways, in many communities, it seems. So the week's off to a good start, and it's no one left. It's, you know, it feels like someone just dropped a nuclear bomb in the middle of everything this week, and then just ran off. I woke up to, well, I saw it start before I went to sleep, and then I woke up and it was still going. Yeah. It's also, wait, were you on a modded playthrough too, Dino, or are you on like vanilla, and then the vanilla game just borked? But yeah, there's definitely something wrong with hotfix 18. It made the game 10% smaller, and there's a lot of weird files in there that the modders were highlighting, but they did send them to Larian, so, you know, fingers crossed. They're gonna fix that. Has happened before. And they rolled it back pretty quickly. Vanilla? Wait, what happened to your vanilla game? When you're defending Emerald Grove, it gets to a particular person's turn, and then they get, oh. It doesn't freeze, but it just stops. Do you have a save before that happened that you can go back to, like a quick save maybe? It's the only thing I can suggest. Unless every time you get there, regardless of going back, it's still hitting that wall. I definitely recommend sending in a report to Larian about that, because yeah, patch 6 brought a lot of new bugs, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely, yeah, send in a report to Larian and, like, tell him it's that exact point where that keeps happening. Hopefully they can, yeah, because especially if you're not using mods. That's not good. it's kind of like just leave it for a few days and hope for the best. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing going forward with these patches, is not updating my game until SE gets updated, basically, and then update it after. When an update breaks vanilla, you know it was... Yeah, so what happened was patch 6 broke a lot of things, and then the hotfix came in to fix some of the things, but then the hotfix broke more things because there's something wrong with the hotfix. So... Whoops. That's the situation with Baldur's Gate right now. Which is kind of something you'd expect more to happen with 76, let's be honest. Like, we've been here before. Yeah, I'd rather avoid making jokes about it, Ren, honestly. It's already a pretty sad and anxious situation, that I'd rather not. 76 never breaks. Everything is intentional. If the head of Larian isn't called Larry, I will be disappointed. I think it is named after someone. Beta would be... Yeah, if they could work out a beta program or something, that'd be great. Most of their updates have been fine. I don't know what happened to this one, honestly. They're not bugs, they're features. So, you know, you find a bug, you're wrong. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, right. Oh, were you able to submit the crash report then, Dino? That should be enough then if you're able to submit the crash report. I think I don't have that option anymore because I turned off, like, send stuff to Larian because I've got mods. Yeah, 76 players to the Baldur's Gate players. First time, right? Yeah. So... You know, it happens sometimes. You get a patch and it just doesn't work. Patch, yeah, I don't know. I could, the playthrough could still get borked. With patch 6, it's still possible. Like, lockpicking was pretty broken because the inventories and shopkeepers were kind of laggy, which was causing lockpicking to lag. And then there's that shopkeeper that won't talk to us after patch 6. But she's not that important, thankfully. But maybe it's gonna be fine. Worst case scenario, we start an honor run. You know. Okay, okay, we'll do that. Worst case, I nuke everything. Vanilla save. Full reinstall. We do an Astar in our honor run. How does that sound? If it's, like, really bad. Yeah, don't worry, I know the meme. I think most people know that meme. Worst case, we'd have to start again, but it would be honor, so it would be slightly different. I think this package I got... Oh, the red contacts! Oh, nice. Jenny's here to say hi. So today we're gonna do Fasnacht, because we did planned Lethal Company, and then just, you know, forces beyond our control happened. And then the unhappened, and then it was too late because we'd already changed everything, so here we are. And, Jenny, could you just sit down for like 5 minutes? So we're gonna play some Fallout 76 today with our guest, the lovely Dino, who is also from the UK like me, but also living abroad, just not in Korea. And maybe we'll have some glowing mask looks sprinkled on us to balance out the day. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, in terms of, like, your Baldur's Gate games and anyone having trouble with the mods and stuff, I can help in the Discord. Just don't roll back your game, okay? Just don't do it, because I can't help you fix it if that breaks it. Because I don't know about that. And also the mod has said not to do it. So don't do it. Dino is a very UK name. You have a friend who's also called Dino, and I'm assuming from the UK. Wait, it's not the same Dino, because it could be the same Dino. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also okay, so before we start, sorry, Brain Goo, due to stressful morning, had a bunch to say, kept forgetting what I had to say and losing my train of thought. Next week, no idea when, if we lose access to Twitch completely. Zero help from support, zero updates to the articles. I don't know. I'm starting to think they don't know as well, to be honest. Judging on the replies I got. So I know the 26th US time is the last day we're monetized, so after that date you won't be able to sub or cheer or anything like that. So if you want to do that, you know, get it out of the way before then, because 26th it's all gonna shut down. No idea what time, could be midnight. They didn't say. So we're gonna go forward as if it is. If somehow we can still stream before that, but unmonetized, great. We are looking into connecting to Japan servers as well, potentially, to at least keep Twitch going. It'll be unmonetized still, but, you know, at least keep things going until we can move back to the UK, because that was I guess that's something else. We're planning on that, but it could take 2 to 3 years. So that's not going to be an easy process. And it's a bit of a sucky one, because we just got a apartment here. So that potentially could be happening, but it'll take a while. So I'm hoping we can at least somehow keep the Twitch streams going until then, to at least keep the channel alive. I mean, it's pretty bad everywhere right now. Yeah. And it's not a great time to move to the UK, because I heard they're going to change all the immigration laws soon too, and requirements, so we might hit a wall with that, honestly, if they bump up the requirements more. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we're trying. Why are they're restricting the whole of Korea, Dan. The whole of Korea is getting nuked on Twitch. They're shutting the whole thing down. The contact containers are really cute. Oh, did you get the little, I wonder if you got some contacts that were like a Korean brand, because the cases here are super cute. I know, Cream. It came too fast this week, didn't it? It really snuck up on us, I think. Oh, they are! Oh, what brand is it? Have I revoked my UK? No. I haven't, no, I'm still, so me getting over is easy. It's getting my partner over that's the hard part. Only the third game that broke review this week. Wait, what was the third? What was the third game? Oh no. Yeah, well, there's the cats too. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. I don't know. Kenny seems less stressed about the cats part. He thinks that's fine. Oh, Pinky Bear. Oh, yeah, they have a lot of brands from Asia there. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty... I recommended those to a few people in Neil's Discord who were asking about a starring contacts, because they had quite a few red ones, and they seem pretty solid. Dean had issues with Palworld, Helldivers, and Fallout. Oh my god. It seems like it's that kind of week then. Just the universe is just imploding on everyone, it seems. I need Jenny to get off the desk before I put these headphones in so she doesn't bite them. What do you mean, ooh la la? It's the Discord. People ask cosplay questions. I mean, I don't think anyone knows me in there except people who know me. Does that make sense? Except people who know me. Does that make sense? Ah, get off them! No. Don't, Jenny, look, I've got one pair left, okay? And if you bite these, I don't have any more, and then I can't hear Dino, okay? So, you're gonna have to work with me today. The goose emote comes in handy for Jenny today, yeah. Oh, she's trying to, but I just pulled these out and she's already trying to eat them. The last pair of headphones, because guess who bit into and destroyed the others while I was wearing them? Jenny. It's only if you're using them. If you're not using them, she doesn't care. It's incredibly specific. I can see you eyeing them. She is. She's an absolute goblin. You got berets? If you go to get groceries, you get berets.
No, just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call
Noted.
it a day.
Ashley! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip there. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We had 2 people tip yesterday and hit the original goal as well. Thank you so much. It happened while I was offline. I appreciate it so much. We got a little bit of hype in the chat for Ash there too. Thank you. So where's my hype emote gone? There it is. Alright, I think we should probably get Dino in. Stop it! Stop looking at them, you can't have them. You gotta contain yourself today, Jenny. Yeah. She already caused a lot of chaos this week. So I have no idea what's going on with the light this morning. I apologize. It's why it keeps doing that. At this point, I've resigned to the fact that everything's broken this week. So, that is gonna bork in some capacity or another. You got Helldivers and you might have minded. I have no idea what that means. All I know is Helldivers came out and then Starship Troopers started trending, and I'm assuming as bugs. That's literally all I know about it. So if you ask me anything about Helldivers, I know nothing. Okay? If you mention it, I have no idea what you're talking about, because all I know is Starship Troopers. No lights but the monitor light. Well, I used to have this really big monitor that was like 30 inches, but I don't have it anymore since we moved to the 2 PC setup. That one was like 4K, but it was causing some problems with that, the new setup. So it was just like a blinding light in my face all the time. And since we switched the monitors around, that's when the camera started readjusting more. You got 4 sets for free because you did. Oh, we did a buy, and then it does this, like every 5 minutes. You did a buy free get free. Oh, nice! That's a good deal. Nipping. What are we nipping in the butt? I mean, in terms of chat, yeah, there's going to be more of that. This week. in terms of, like, harsher, well, not harsher, just like, you know, quick moderation when there is trouble. Yeah, will be happening. Due to just some things that were happening last week. Okay, I think I missed a bunch of messages at the start of stream today. I apologize because we just started talking and now it won't let me scroll up to say hi to everybody like I usually do. I can't even remember what I was doing 3.5 years ago. Oh my goodness, camera! I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's usually not this bad. We just make it, like, super bright, and then are you gonna stop? You promise me you're gonna behave? I'm already wrestling Jenny. Don't make me wrestle you, too. Was it Jenny? She just flew. Hi, Twee! I hope you're well. Welcome. But yeah, I apologize for the just sheer mess and chaos of this week. Obviously, we had a lot of things planned. And then the universe just decided, no, screw you. You can't have any of the plans you wanted. So we're just kind of rolling with it and hoping for the best. Because I think that's all we can do. She went the distance. She can jump the furthest and the highest, yeah. She got the springy legs. Yes, 2024 it basically started and chose violence, didn't it? It really did. And, you know, unfortunately, life isn't fair. And there are some weeks, days, months where that reality hits you a little harsher than it usually does. Usually in the face with a chair. And it's important but difficult to try and remember that a lot of it's just out of your control, and you gotta try and do the best that you can with the things you do have and the things that aren't messing up, and try and appreciate those more. So I appreciate everyone who's here and stayed here despite the chaos and the mess and the shutdown. It was kind of a wave of support in December, and then this month I got a lot of goodbye DMs. Which... disheartening, to say the least. So I would be like, oh, I'm not stopping streaming though, just in case there was some miscommunication, because I can understand how that could happen too. Maybe some people think I'm just quitting. And then they'd be like, oh, no, I'm not going to YouTube, sorry. Okay, that's fine. I understand. It's hard. You know, we're in this weird, honestly, I think hasn't happened on Twitch before situation, very different to the Mixer situation too, where they're kicking a whole country off the platform. But there's a group of us who, our communities aren't being kicked off with us. So they're probably going to stay on that platform. It's not like Mixer where the whole thing's just, you know, being deleted. I feel like, you know, at least with Mixer, people's communities were you know, everyone was displaced, so there was more chances of everyone kind of sticking together. But in our case, it's a little different. I'll follow you wherever you go. saying in a certain tone. Good morning, Doka. Hi, Aggie. How you doing? I hope you're well. Hey, Angelina. So, yeah, all we can do is try our best, really. And all I can do is just try my best to keep the community together, this week. It's only creepy if you stand outside the window and say it. Cheeks pressed against the glass. Thanks, Jen. You're drinking? Oh dear. He's actually on our camp right now behind the camera. Yeah, like that, Shri, like that. I'm always watching. Yeah. Apologies, the tone today is a little somber. Hopefully it'll be a little better as the week goes. I'm hoping we can just get all the, all the brain goo and bad luck will get out of the way today. So we have a little bit more luck later on, Sometimes you have a day like that in the week where just everything has to kind of, it's like all the shit has to hit the fan and get out the way so you can have a nicer week after that, and sometimes you gotta go down before you go up. Sorry, that was some unannounced can opening ASMR there, because my brain was, the cogs in my brain were still turning there. Yeah, apologies. As I mentioned, a bit of brain goo this morning due to just stressy start. So how to explain brain goo? It's like my brain rebooted and it's still coming back online after being mentally absent this morning. If that makes sense. Hi, Vish. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Hi, Muffin. You got an ever-glowing? Oh, at least someone's having some luck today. It's like on dial-up. Yeah, it's on dial-up. Apologies to the cat. I'm gonna see if I can turn that off next stream. The auto detect light. It's obviously not doing a good job at it's either not detecting me or it's not detecting the light. Which, to be fair, it could be me because I'm that person who, when you're out and you see and there are automatic doors. They don't detect my presence, automatic doors. Someone else has to come and open the door for me because they don't acknowledge my existence for some reason. This happens like 60% of the time I come into contact with an automatic door, so it doesn't even surprise me that the camera's having trouble right now. They fear me. Yeah, sometimes, brains can be dumb and they say mean stuff to you, but your brain's wrong. And all the mean things it says are not true. It's just being mean. Paying for the ASMR. Paying for the ASMR whispers. Thank you, Wookie. But yeah, anyone here who has that daily struggle with anxiety, I'm here for you. If you ever need to talk. Yeah, brains can be super mean. Sometimes our brains can be the biggest enemy. It almost sounded all the can open. I changed the microphone settings when I was pouring it, so it would have been a little intense. The brain likes to attack you. Oh yeah, when you're like going to sleep, and then your brain's like, hey, You want to think about that thing that happened 10 years ago that was really embarrassing and, like, makes you feel really bad? Yeah, let's think about that. And then you can't sleep. Good morning, I hope. I hope you're well. Brains lie so often. They are tricky little devils. You have two voices in your head from so much trauma as a kid, and it gets interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, Smokey. I know you've had... I know, you know, well, from what you told me about, your struggles, and always here for you if you need me. The Never Brain. To be fair, the Never Brain's probably less mean than human brains, I think. Brain likes to make you doubt your work and classwork. Challenging what your brain can say sometimes can be hard. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, yeah, I think you can even get, like, imposter syndrome with your schoolwork, honestly. Like, you're actually doing really great and you're a really good student, but your brain tells you you're not. It keeps you awake so often, like 13 hours of sleep since Friday. Oh, goodness. I'm here with you on the low sleep. Mm-hmm. It's, and then it messes up your whole sleep schedule, and then it's difficult to get back to it. I think you've been doing a great job with the hand you've been dealt since the end of last year. Thank you, Tui. I know there's been a couple of, I don't know. I feel like the last month, maybe I haven't handled it too well. I think that's when the breakdowns start happening. But we're pushing through, because if I'm not anything if not stubborn. So maybe my sheer stubbornness will get me through. What is sleep? Right? What is, I don't know, a DLC I don't have access to right now, I think. The problem comes with schoolwork is when, oh my god, Ren, right? When people, when people think that the plan for the filming happens after the filming. Right? Oh my goodness, though, you would have hated my university, Ren. Everything was curved grading, so it was a competition daily. Every class was a competition. Get our brains in a jar. Remember why you suck, the brain. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of, for those of you who've seen Red Dwarf, there's that episode with, like, confidence and paranoia where Lister gets, like, this space virus, and it makes a physical representation of his confidence and his paranoia, and his confidence is, like, way too confident to the point of, like, telling him to go outside of the spaceship without a spacesuit on because he's so awesome. And then the paranoia is just this awful sniveling golem creature that's just telling him he sucks. Just constantly trying to make him feel miserable, and it's very similar to kind of like how I think anxiety affects the brain. Aw, no worries, Schmite. Yeah, hopefully we get some luck. The All-Starian drawing is looking funky, but the username inspired one looks pretty cute. I want to see Azir, I want to see. I talked to the instructor about the lack of effort. She told me to put my foot down. My issue is when I put my foot down, it tends to go through the floor. I get that. Yeah, or because you're outnumbered in the group, it just ends up into a blowout, a stressful blowout too. Possibly the username one, but maybe not the All-Starian one. I'm not nearly as good as some. No, don't put yourself down, Azir. I would love to see your artwork, and I'm sure Neil would too. Yeah, we do have an art section for the in the Discord. Oh, okay, hang on, okay, I'm so sorry, Dino. Let me get Dino in, because I know Dino's, like, time is limited. So let's get Dino into the chat too. I just wanted to offload all of you know, the updates and goo today before getting him in. I'm sure it's gorgeous, right? You're the same with your work too. I haven't drawn for a long time, but yeah, I was kind of the same, where like a lot of things just didn't see the light of day because I didn't feel confident in them, so I understand. A game that involves imposter syndrome that has helped you a lot is Chicory. A colourful time. Oh, colourful tale. Oh, weird. So it's a game about... Is it like that has like a representation of the feeling of imposter syndrome? Is that what it is? Okay. Alright, let me call Dia now. Well, hopefully this will work. And we're not gonna have any sound problems. Hello?
Hey!
Oh, hello! Okay, it's working, it's fine.
It's all working.
I had a Windows update, so I was a little worried about that.
No, that's cool. It's no. I'll tell you what as well. It's nice to hear someone talk about Red Dwarf again. It doesn't exist here in America.
What? Oh no, because they had that. Well, they had that. They had the pilot episode.
Oh, the one, the thing that we never speak of.
Yeah. Oh boy, it was bad. With like hot lister. It had a hot lister, which just doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Completely defeats
Not
the
to
object
knock Craig
of the
Charles,
worst.
but it had like
exactly.
space hunk lister.
But the point of him being the prime example of the worst human being you would want alive at the end of it, like, yeah. I found out a random fact as well that the production company for the American firm, whoever it was that I guess produced the show, the American show, they paid nearly damn it, I forgot the exact quote, but they literally broke the bank just to get Robert Llewellyn over there as
my god!
Crichton.
because he was the only cast member that was there, right?
Well, yeah, he obviously turns up in the first episode, which is completely wrong. But do what you will with the American universe, but it failed miserably, obviously.
I don't think it even got aired, did it?
No, well, there were 4 episodes, I think. You can still no, I think it was 4 episodes in total.
Yeah, there's
but
some
they
on
did
YouTube.
air at some point. And it's disappointing as well because there was one episode that was pretty good, which they replicated the episode where Lister and Rimmer are marooned on that planet and they're waiting for Crichton and Cat to get the ship to them. And they're talking about, like, obviously Lister's freezing to death and Rimmer obviously will just, like, deplete of power, I guess. And they actually start having a one-to-one with each other. And they actually captured it really well in the American version. Very, very well. If there's one thing they did, it was that episode. Yeah, that one scene, they replicated it wonderfully.
Wow. I wonder what happened to the rest of it then. Like, did they just get a different writer?
I have no idea. But yeah, that was the one scene that stood out to me. And I was like, that actually wasn't bad.
My brain wasn't realizing what you meant by Red Dwarf. But I just did. Yeah. I think me and Dino, we grew up on it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It was Red Dwarf, Bottom, because I love Rick Mao and Adrian Edmondson. Yeah.
Rick Mao.
Yeah, I know. I try not to. Well, I say I try not to, but I watch Bottom so frequently as well. But as well with Red Dwarf, I've only just finished the entire series of Red Dwarf again.
They keep making new ones.
Yeah, they're coming back now. Now that they won a court battle with the BBC, didn't they? Yeah.
Oh,
they wasn't
I didn't
able
know
to
about
continue
that. I didn't know they had a court battle.
Yeah, they wasn't able to continue after what was the last episode? I think that was when the cat. No.
Yeah,
isn't it when Lister's children turn up or something?
Was it?
Or his
I think
followers?
the last one I saw was a cat one, so I don't think I've seen the.
It was the cat one then, because they ended up praising Rimmer, didn't? Praising Crichton, and they'd be like, praising Lister. Sorry, my brain is going a million miles an hour in a minute. They end up praising him, don't they? And obviously the gag being that Cat's like, no, you should be praising me. I'm your god.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, he made you, so shut up. Oh, I love it. I love Red Dwarf so much.
It was like a 2 or 3 episode special, right?
Yeah. I'm glad that they did them good. I feel like it's nice that they didn't do an Only Fools and Horses, because I feel like where before Red Dwarf took off again, it was okay to end the story there, or at least I felt it was. But
Yeah.
when it came to the TV show Only Fools and Horses, sorry if there's no British people watching, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Where obviously they won the millions and then they lose it. I
Did
was
they end
kind
up
of
with
like,
a
"Ugh."
green dwarf? They do have a little ship called Starbug that's great.
Well, oh yeah, Starbug.
They were on that for a
How
while
funny.
because they lost the ship.
Oh, but yeah, it's lovely to hear about that again.
It's kinda strange what you
I'll
found in
I'll
there.
shut
The
my
good
mouth for
old
5 minutes
days.
now.
I have no idea what it is, but I'm guessing it didn't make it to Australia, which is weird because it got really big in Japan for some reason. So I'm surprised
Red
it didn't
Dwarf?
get big. Yeah, they have like a Japanese dub version and everything. Like there's a whole fan base there.
No way.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I don't know how it
never
happened,
knew.
but they love it.
I guess maybe just through sci-fi in general, because
It could have
I
been.
would just assume. I just assume that sci-fi does very well in Japan and stuff, because I know that Blade Runner's massive in Japan as well, and I know it's got that aesthetic
that makes
about
sense
it. But
then. Right,
yeah.
I didn't know about that.
I'll tell you what. I might need to turn
pal.
my VPN off.
Oh, is it causing some laggy
I'm
lag?
getting, because I will be connecting to your servers, won't I? Thinking about it. Ah, no, it's just ping then. Ah, be okay. It'll
Could
be
be.
alright.
Yeah, you're probably on like it's either an Asia or Australia server. I'm pretty sure they just they switches to whatever's available.
Oh, really? Are there not many servers your side of the wall?
I don't
then?
think so. We always joke there's about 4 servers over here.
Well, that's funny actually, because you were talking about Helldivers earlier, and there
Oh,
was
Luke.
an
Forgot.
an Australian an Australian streamer I watch. There's a big problem with it at the moment where people can't get into servers because they're overloaded, like on the
Oh.
American servers and stuff. Whereas he's just like, I'm playing solo, fine. Like, what's wrong with everyone? Because there's nobody on them.
No, I'm in
Because
Korea.
the internet's obviously so
fail.
yeah, the internet's so scarce out there. Well, I take it Korea, like the internet's like is much more accessible than what it is in Australia, I imagine, correct?
That might be debatable now.
Oh, really?
With the whole Twitch career situation and the
Oh, of course.
ISP
I never
fees,
thought about
yeah. So like we get good internet
Oh.
speeds, but apparently the government and ISPs are kind of greedy.
that. So is that what the reason behind it is?
Yeah, it's the fees they're wanting to
Oh.
pay foreign streaming companies that they're making. I think the Korean companies have to pay the same too. When it's
That's
also
wild. I
really
never-
bad for them as well.
That never occurred to me. I've always been sitting there thinking like it never made sense. It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, it's
but now that you just
2024.
mentioned that,
You just wouldn't expect the esports capital to get kicked off, would you?
it's
just-
that's just what didn't
Feels like we're
what
back
didn't
in the
make
90s
sense.
or something.
It's like I told my I've got a friend that I used to work with when I first moved here to Australia. I was
God.
talking to sorry, when I moved to America, sorry, and he's a massive League fan. He like follows the esports everywhere, and I mentioned it to him like about like your situation, and he was like,
Hmm.
"No, sure," and he was even saying like Korea. I was like, "Yeah, dude, I'm
Right.
serious."
Some
And he
people
just
don't
at
believe
first
me
was-
when I try to relay the information because it's that
No, it's
crazy.
so strange. So strange.
The Kiwi internet's better than Australian. Oh, is that true?
It is.
But
That's
it's more
surprising, but-
expensive. Says Pale.
I imagine it would be, seeing as New Zealand is, well, just almost as marooned as Australia is to a degree.
Mm. Yeah. Well, yeah, what
where's the
happened to
power on
Wookiee
it
this
again?
morning was they were going to do something to the internet. Like, just unannounced early in the morning.
What did they do?
What was it, Wookiee? They were doing, like, some maintenance or something, but it was super short notice. I don't know if Wookiee's still there. Hey, BDC, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Well, it's possible they might have gotten cut off. With, like, the works happening there.
I've got
Yes!
to check my...
Starion mug. Even the Goose Starion.
Oh.
I need more Starion mugs. Can you have too many? I don't think so. We don't
Absolutely
even have the
not.
paddle boat. I want to get a Carl. There's a Carlac mug that says "fuck yeah," and I really want that.
I've jumped back into Baldur's Gate 3 now as well.
I saw
Yeah,
your character. If you stream it, you have
I've
to
been-
like do the cosplay.
Oh, that'd be so difficult. But I'm completely
He's already got the beard
hooked
and the
again.
hair.
Yeah, I've got the beard and the hair. I could do it. I've been
It's right.
one of my friends in the Kurt. I think he worked with running with Scissors, who do the postal games.
Oh my god.
He was saying that the way I look in general, I have the most basic character. I'm the most basic NPC or character avatar for a male that you would find in a game. I don't know whether to take it as a compliment or an insult. I'm the most basic looking person. Thanks. But at least it's easy to create me in a video
for the
game.
cosplayers.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
it works
John.
perfect.
Mookie had
I
a
need to
power
catch up.
outage. Oh my god! Wait, what? Oh my god! So, okay, so it seems like this alternative plan today was better then, because what happened was they were getting the yeah, that was going to happen this morning, and then they said, oh, it's fine, they finished, but by then it was kind of like really late, and we'd already changed plans, and it looks like now they've had another outage, so the I think Lethal Company today was too lethal to function. It was cursed.
That game is so good though.
We'll get
It's-
around to it one day.
It's
On a
yeah,
less
it's
cursed day.
so good. And to think that it was developed by one young guy
What?
is madness.
Wow,
It's-
that is-
yeah,
that
it's
is pretty
one
crazy.
person.
Oh, Twitch
One
chat,
person,
just
and
a
now he's-
heads up. Sorry, the ad break's about to start, just to let you know. The good news is on Tuesday you won't get any more of that, because they're turning them off completely.
That's the British humour shining through.
Silver lining at the end of the tunnel there, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not
So just
British
so-
if we can't laugh, through
If we
the
can't
pain.
self-deprecate, yeah.
Yeah,
if there's
that
no
too.
self-deprecation, you're not British.
It's all we have.
Gotta laugh, otherwise you'd cry.
Yep, it's all we got.
All right, apparently I've got to do a day refuge day. Did you have anything planned at all? I'm just running around in White Spring at the
well, we're
moment,
gonna
trying to
do
get myself back in
Fasnacht
order.
about 15 minutes.
Sweet, I'll make my way to you.
See if we get any luck there, and then get the dailies and weeklies
Ba-da-ba.
done. Yeah, YouTube,
there-
I get full control over the adverts on YouTube, so I set it to so you don't get adverts, except you might get one when you come in, and that's it.
Yeah, that's a good thing with YouTube. Their platform's getting a bit better. It was
Yeah,
it was
their support's
very
better, I can tell you that for sure.
yeah, their support's much better. I don't get it now. But I had an issue with my channel not long, like, it was only last year, only briefly last year. And I was like, why can't I speak to my partner and stuff? And granted, I've been obviously streaming on Kick, like, more so, and only
Yeah.
uploading shorts every now and then. And then they got back to me and they were like, yeah, you don't have a production manager anymore, or a content
Oh.
manager anymore. I was like, what? Why? I've ticked all the boxes. And they were like, you don't upload frequent enough. I was like, oh, okay. It's
There's
like that now,
nothing
is
that
it?
says if you don't, it gets removed, so that's a little worrying.
There was a watch time period, or an inactivity time. So it had been a very long time since I had uploaded a full
okay.
video, and they dropped. So I'm still
the live
I'm still
streams didn't
entitled to earn
count.
revenue. Yeah, well, no, not from when I was doing them anyway. But I still get,
Oh,
I'm
they
still
didn't.
monetized.
Right, they might now then.
Yeah, I'm still monetized. I still get damn it, what's the other thing you get as a partner? Yeah, well, the ability to live stream at like certain bit rates and this, that, the other. But I don't have an actual person that is my contact with the rest of the mess that's in YouTube.
Right.
Like, I used to have a person that I could email and be like, I have this issue. Can you look at it?
Okay, right.
And,
I don't think I
yeah,
have that yet. I think it's just I get
No,
connected to whoever.
you'll get that you'll get that eventually. But it's they just were like, you can't have that now. I was like, oh
no.
okay, because I emailed her and I just didn't get a response, and I was like, that's a little bit weird. So then I went through
could
the
have at least
support-
said, "Hey, sorry, I'm not like
Yep.
your
Never-
guy anymore."
no communication or anything. And then they were just like, thanks, is there anything else we can help you with? We're going to close the ticket now. Bye.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
It sounds like my week with Twitch support, honestly.
I could not begin to imagine what you've been through with Twitch. I could not begin to imagine. Right, I need to find Fasnacht as well. I'm talking too much. I'm not paying attention.
It'll be 10 minutes-ish now, I think. Hey, Aya. Oh, I'm glad you... Yes, the Cat Astarian Sippy emote is finally there. We're actually getting some more Astarian emotes, too. There's going to be an Astarian Pan Heart, and an Astarian Rar as well. Coming. And some more Elf K. Those are the new ones I got commissioned.
Right, I'm just fast traveling to you as well. So make it
I'm just at Nuka World right now. Oh, I should probably check the dailies and the weeklies too. I am only at 91 on the scoreboard, so I've not finished it yet.
This is how much I haven't played in a long time. I didn't even know Nuka World was here. I feel terrible, everyone. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness, wait until you spin the wheel comes on. You can tip the Brahmin, and if you like spam the E button, they go flying really far, and it's really fun. It's one of my favorite things.
Ragdoll physics are my kryptonite. I love it. I love ragdoll physics. But you gotta
like run to them because there's limited Brahmin, and they spawn on a random side, so everyone just like takes a beeline for them.
I'm looking forward to it. What's the damn it. What is your key for emotes on
emotes?
On your keyboard?
That's a good question. G.
G. Yes. There we go.
Mine keep resetting, which is really annoying, and I have to reset. I feel like every time I come on, it's resetting them.
See, even looking at my character, like just them from the emote, without the scar, I'm like, oh god, I look so basic. God damn it.
It's like continuity, though, between, you know, all your games.
Yeah.
I think my characters end up looking the same, too.
Yeah, I created myself in Cyberpunk once, and I put it on Instagram, and because obviously Kurt said, like, you just look like the basic character avatar, my caption or something was, I think it was, just keep scrolling, like, it's just me in Cyberpunk. And one of my friends from back home was like, I genuinely thought this was you for a moment. So it does work. Oh, man.
Yeah, all my emotes.
Oh, my God, the voices.
Unchecked.
The voices are fantastic. I love it.
Okay, do you want to do a costume change? We can. Did we get a thingy for it? I mean, what are we going to do? What kind of costume? You've been using it all day? It's your third most used emote currently. I'm glad you like it. How well do you think you would do on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? It depends on the questions, honestly.
Yeah.
My memory's not what it used to be.
If there was a category called pub ammo, I'm sure I'd be okay.
If we had questions on like Red Dwarf, I think we'd do fine.
Yeah, I think we'd do all right with that. I've got one friend as well. It's funny actually. I've had those just irrational thoughts. I remember one time I was like, who would I pick to go on a game show with if I had questions about Red Dwarf? And it was my friend back home, Ben Weller. He was like an encyclopedia for Red Dwarf. It was insane.
Oh my goodness. Like, can recite the lines from the episodes.
He would, and he was that good with that. He would even use the correct Space Corps directives that Crichton would use.
Okay, that's insane.
Yeah. It's I can't remember the one that he used to say all the time. Was the one about what was it? You're allowed to punch a Czechoslovakian traffic warden on a Sunday or something like that. Space Corps Directive 259B was the allowance to punch a Czechoslovakian traffic warden.
Some of them were very specific.
They were so good. They must have had so much fun in the writing room with that.
You didn't get your contact solution, but you got the extra contacts, which you're totally fine with. Which means, so in theory you got more for less, is what you're saying. More for less, I guess is what you're saying. Extra contacts isn't bad though. Yes, we'll have a look at the item shop soon as well. That's a Mighty Boosh skit too, looking too generic. That does sound like a sketch too.
My barber brought up Mighty Boosh to me the other week.
Yeah, they're quite popular in the US.
Mighty Boosh is popular. My barber's boyfriend knew about Nathan Barley. Do you remember Nathan Barley? Did you ever see that?
No.
That
what
was a
is
very off the cuff one series that was one of the guys that features, and he features in the Mighty Boosh now and again as he was one of the characters that was on the carpet of who's the squid guy on the carpet? Noel Fielding plays him, obviously. The main dude that plays Nathan Barley, he's in that particular scene all the time in the Mighty Boosh, and he's also been in. Did you ever see Garth Marenghi's Dark Place?
I don't think I did.
Damn it, you're missing some. I've got to send you some of them.
I wonder if this was like
if you
after I
like
left England.
It must have been, because they were all like the friend group of the Mighty Boosh. Much like when we were younger, you had like all of like the Far Show and the Harry Enfield show kind of all sort of acted together in each other's shows, didn't they? So yeah, Nathan Barley and
I got you, Shader.
Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. You'd love them.
Where was there was an ASMR Whisper Redemption? Where was that? Oh, smiley face. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make that a whisper. Good vibes. Matt was Matt Berry was the was Matt Berry the second in the duo of the Mighty Boosh?
He was in Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Oh, he was actually in that.
Berry, yeah,
Hey,
Matt
Ninja.
Berry was oh damn it, who was he in the Mighty Boosh? He was obviously in it at some point.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
can't remember. I love that guy though. He's big over here for
wait, Matt Berry. Wait, no. Oh, I'm getting my faces confused. He's the guy in the vampire drama thing, right?
That's it. Yeah,
What we do in the
that's massive
shadows.
over here.
Yeah. He always does that. Yeah. That's Matt Berry.
Massive over here.
I love that show.
Yeah, well, that clip when he's walking through the shopping mall and she's like, "Can I try? Would you like to try a perfume?" It's like, "No time for your sex potions" or something like that.
They have such a great
Don't
cast
stop
for
me
that.
with your mystical sex potions.
Oh, I don't.
God, I love that
Toka's
show.
Toka's just trying to use their points. I need to set up like a waste points redemption or throw points at Twitch. Aggressively throw points at Twitch. I did see the Fallout the Magic the Gathering Fallout card. Yeah, they're just getting all the franchises, aren't they? They're just sucking them all up. There were some Baldur's Gate ones too. Hi Doc, howdy. Newt Camp. Oh, we could do that. Is Bob? Does it let you add? I don't know if it lets Bob add redemptions. Hi, Letitia. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm so glad that Twitch actually gives you your raid alert now. How are you? Speaking of Letitia, Fallout London is on its way.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
The lovely Letitia is also working alongside Neil Newbon in Fallout London.
Really?
He's gonna be in Fallout London, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they
I
got
never knew
Neil
that.
Newbon, yeah.
I can't believe how well that's going. I just thought that was just going to be a
They
kind of a
backed a
flash
few
in the
other
pan
people
kind
as
of
well.
mod.
Yeah, they got like a huge cast now. So if you're not following Letitia, guys, please make sure you do, because she's awesome. And she's a voice actor, and she's been in quite a few Bethesda-related things.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I need to pay more attention. So is that just going to be is it going to be a standalone game or is it just
it's like a
particularly a mod?
DLC. It's gonna be like I think it's a mod for Fallout 4, right? That's like a whole, basically a DLC. As far as I'm aware.
Oh, cool. Officially through Bethesda and everything.
I don't think Bethesda are involved, but they did bag quite a few people who were working on it. Bethesda hired, I heard.
Oh, that's superb. Oh yeah, I can't wait for that now. Then definitely.
But yeah, it's like it's turning into this huge thing. Letitia actually was doing the intro for the new video they released as well.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that.
We have to add it back. Okay. Yeah, Bethesda's stealing our talent. When are they gonna steal me? Right, Bethesda? When are you gonna hire Letitia and Neil for the next Fallout game? Make it happen. Make it so. Because Neil said he wanted to be in a Fallout game too.
Okay, what are your thoughts on the Fallout trailer so far?
For
the TV
Prime?
show?
It looks good, honestly, I think. Yeah.
It does.
But I don't know if we're gonna be able to watch it because I don't know if we're losing Prime too.
Oh.
Yeah, we were gonna do a watch party and everything on Twitch, but obviously, like, Twitch shat on those plans pretty hard.
Jesus Christ, they just ruin everything.
I know.
They just ruin everything.
And then I was gonna do something with Lady Devon for the release of it, but that also got shat on because they let her go.
For God's sake.
So we lost.
Is there any good news?
We also lost Lady Devon too. No, I don't know. We're still, I don't know. We're alive. That's the good news, I guess.
Yeah.
For now. They've been doing their dev narration video for wow, has it been 4.5 years already? Time really flew. But we'll be playing that, Letitia, when it comes out and supporting you.
Oh, incoming.
Hello, Out of Smoke. How are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Also, welcome from Letitia's raid as well, if you don't know BMK. We do a lot of cosplay here. Today's a weird non-cosplay day, because we're just doing some community game stuff with my lovely friend Dino.
Hello.
And, yeah, we're just chilling in Fallout right now, and, doing some Bosch noodle.
Maxing and cooling.
Yeah. I'm currently running around like a headless chicken. Do we have another honeybeast daily or weekly? Oh, okay, there's one. How are you, though? How was your stream? What were you playing? Hi, Winter.
Helldivers 2. Say Helldivers 2. Say Helldivers 2.
It's crazy how that, so I thought it was the Starship Troopers Day game because Starship Troopers was trending when it came out. Yeah. And then that made me want to watch Starship Troopers again, so I did.
I did that too. I've been talking to my friend at work about it all week. And
goodness.
The great thing was though, I was making references to Starship Troopers, and I forget how old he is. And he's much younger, obviously. He's an assistant. And I was like, dude, you've not... And he was like, no, I have no idea what Starship Troopers is. I was like, oh, my boy. I was like...
There's so many
Gave him some homework to watch that. And now he's not... Now he can't shut up about it. And now he's gone and bought the original book to read as well, what the movie kind of was loosely based on. Yeah, he's like neck deep in it already.
Yeah, we don't talk about the other movies, but the first one was pretty solid.
The first one was great, yeah. The rest, what? They don't exist.
I have no idea what they were doing with the other movies. Dino's from the UK, but lives in America.
I live in Michigan. Yeah, the sequels to Starship Troopers are so bad that a character that absolutely got killed in the first movie, like unequivocally exploded in space, somehow is alive in the third movie.
What?
Is somehow alive in the third movie. That's how bad it is.
I'm pretty sure that's not in the book.
I just retconned an entire, like, origin movie.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's space magic, says Andy. Hey, Andy!
Yeah, basically.
Another UK peep.
Hello, Andy.
Oh, Letitia wants to know which part of the UK you were from.
Essex. Canvey Island. Canvey Island in Essex.
Yes, we're just doing an event right now. Yeah, so Fallout has seasonal events. Fasnacht is kind of like the Mardi Gras. It's also an actual thing, Fasnacht, that happens in Havelshire, in West Virginia, in real life, where people like put on masks and have this parade, which is pretty cool. And this area is really, really close to how the actual area IRL looks too. They did a really good
don't
job
have
at
a mask.
replicating it.
I've just realised.
Oh! We need to get Dino a mask for the parade.
I need a mask.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, I'm on the stairs. Hold on. Let me come to you.
I've got
Let me
this
come.
honeybee one. It's kind of hideous.
Even better.
And scary.
Love it.
But I
Hell
feel like
yeah.
you might appreciate it more than I do. Here we go.
Woo.
I do warn you though, it is terrifying.
Oh God, here we go.
Hey
All right, let me take
Simba,
that.
hope you're well.
Is it under apparel?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah, there we go.
Fasnacht, blah blah blah. Hey Bach, hope you're well. There
Oh dear Lord, I love it. I love it. I love it.
It does work with the
Oh,
outfit.
thank you. I love it. Perfect.
Oh, there were animations as well, Muffin. Oh, I didn't know about that. You just read a good bit of that guide. You have an okay understanding of the guide. I did make that guide. Yes, that's my guide. I made quite a few for Fallout. Some of them might be a little bit out of date now because they've been very since summer. Baldur's Gate brain rot. But the 11 guide should still be pretty solid. Oh, the brain rot is real, Dino. Just you wait.
Oh,
just you
God.
wait until you get your game working again. You're gonna get sucked into it too. Lurk life and lava lamps. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh my, sorry. Every time I'm trying to scroll up in the chat and then it just jumps back to the bottom.
Oh God, I can't
Your
even
stream
remember
went
how to.
good. I'm glad to
walk.
hear.
Oh
I've actually forgotten too.
God, it's been so long. It's been a while.
I can crawl. I've forgotten. I've forgotten to.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, I love Wriggleton's luck today. We're two
Oh,
score
hold
of
down
those.
C. I have to hold down C.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna shoot the toads from the house. I'm so happy to you have a mate hanging out with you in chat today. So yeah, we were gonna play Lethal Company, but just all this stuff happened, and Wookie's in this internet hell right now of losing connection too. So we decided to just play Fallout. The Baldur's Gate brain rot is concerned. Also, Letitia, I heard a certain romance scene happened for you this week. Congratulations. Of a certain vampire. and then Gale, just Tim coming in there. Because she had to pick between Gale and Astarion, and Gale was very sad. Yeah, Gale doesn't handle it well. Unfortunately, he really makes you feel bad about it. Given all this time to the event, but not a single glowing one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've heard some people have been hundreds of hours. Fasnacht and still nada. My day it's the day. It's getting better. It's getting better now we're all here. But it started off absolutely chaotic. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the Sippy emo. Anna said she really liked that one too. She said that was one of her favorites. We needed a bit of Cat Starion. Oh, we are not doing the toads anymore. It moves so fast, Fasnacht, now. I blink and then we're on to the next part and I'm still way behind.
I'm
Fallout
trying
makes
to be a
everything
good
better.
boy and concentrating. It's been so long since I've done anything in this game.
I mean, to be fair, they've not had many updates. I think we got
Yeah.
the expedition last year, and that was it, really.
And I
Hopefully
must
this year's
admit
a
as
bit
well,
more fruitful.
with Lethal Company, Baldur's Gate coming out, and Helldivers 2,
right? Just
and
so much
Cyberpunk.
good stuff.
Yeah.
So many
Considering, we've been
distractions.
spoiled a bit.
There was the Tomb Raider remaster recently too. I want to stream that at
Oh
some
yeah,
point.
that too.
First thing I did, I got into Tomb Raider 3 and I locked that butler in the freezer. Just for nostalgia's sake.
Yeah, I saw that. You can't not. You can't not.
I'm so glad they
You have
still let
to.
us do that.
Yeah.
Gale is really precious. I felt so bad. I wanted him too, so I made a separate save so that the same character can have him in an alternative universe. That kind of happened on my wizard, because, like, I made the wizard for Gale, and then Gale just didn't do anything. And Astarion was like, hello. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess you snooze, you lose, Gale. And then later on, the romance scene in Act 2 kicked off for some reason. And then it made me pick between them, and I've got 2 saves. It's the same. Yeah. For that character too, because he didn't handle it well, and I felt bad. Oh, definitely a slow burn. Yeah, there was a bug where he wasn't weaving at the party when he was supposed to. I don't know. It might be fixed now. We had that problem on the first attempt at the Astarion run too. We had like a really high affinity with him, and he was telling him he didn't know him well enough, and I was like, that is a lie. He kicked him to the curb. Oh, Gale is a good nerd who just likes his cats and books. Absolutely. Oh, we did get kicked off. We did get kicked out of Halcyon, though, I think, on the recent playthrough, because they changed him in the patch 6. And I think we're locked out of that now. They made him less thirsty. But the problem is, we had a really good affinity with him, and I think it's because we got with Will, it kicked us out. And I was gonna let chat pick between Will and Halcyon in Act 3, but the game said no. So, sad. Less is still a lot. Hey, Speaker, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. I think maybe we just happened to get to the point where we'd gotten to when the patch hit. Maybe the reason why it locked us out. He took you on a stargazing night after you started the Astarion romance, though, and that was... Oh, in Act 2. Hey, Dark Sephi, hope you're well. Welcome. How's live? You know, it's going. I find it interesting how a lot of people were saying their start with Stowman's... Oh, do tell, Letitia. What happened? What happened? I'm so curious now. There's not many people... Oh, wait, maybe there are many people. Okay, no. It's just we're all spread out. I thought there wasn't many people here, but... We're just kind of spread out. No! Oh, there it is! That lasted about 2... Oh, no, it's still alive.
And it's dead. And it's gone.
At least everybody gets the legendaries now. They made a change a while ago. As long as you're, like, close, you're fine. Fasnacht. So apparently the way you use... Oh, wouldn't it be funny if Dino's first Fasnacht was a glowing mask?
Is it gonna be strange that I've never actually done this before, so...
Oh, that would make it even better.
That's the first time I've ever done Fasnacht.
You're like,
I'm
look at what
serious.
I got.
Yeah.
I want it to happen now. Apparently, he usually admits to liking Tav like he's done in the past, and accidentally caught feelings for me. He just thanked me for... Oh, so, okay, there's 2 routes to that. So, one, you talked to the drow. One, you did not talk to the drow, and you probably know who I mean when I say that, Araj, right? So, it's different depending on if you talk to her or not. When you go to Moonrise, if you're 70 approval, that scene triggers. And depending on when you take the rest, depends on which one you get. So if you talk to Araj first, then you get the thanks for not making me do that scene, plus it intertwines with the romance scene. And if you don't talk to her, then you get the sort of, the one that I like more, where he, you know, admits to the whole deception thing. Yeah, I think so, yeah. So that's likely what happened. I think a lot of people, they go to Moonrise, they talk to Araj, and then they take a rest. Because she just happens to be there, you know? Yeah, so I feel like that route probably more people have seen. What did you get? What did you get? I got a goblin mask. And a pole.
I got... I just saw it a moment ago.
If you go to
Damn
the
it.
new
I've got
tab,
to
it
bring
should be there.
Oh, of course it would, yeah.
Unless you got a weird
which,
stack of things.
Yeah, I must have... Hold on a minute.
Plot twist, it gave no mask.
Maybe it didn't.
Which isn't supposed to happen.
No. There's nothing there. My new tab is
What?
automatic combat rifle, gold fork, mega sloth claw, toothpaste.
Huh? What the? Dino
I've been
didn't get a
robbed.
mask. What the heck?
I want my money back.
Oh, well, you can take this goblin mask from me if you want, if you don't have
Yeah,
that.
hold on. I'm sure I saw something, though. Maybe it was a plan that I got.
You should get a
I know, 'cause
plan
I've just gone
and a mask.
Yeah, I got plans. Most definitely.
If it didn't give you a mask, you'd be... Did you get a beret? Did you get a beret?
Yes, I got a beret,
Oh,
yes.
that's it. So, I'm sorry, you got a beret.
Ah. Yeah. Right, I might have to go in a moment as well. As
Oh, no
I've got
worries.
dinner. Yeah.
No worries, good have you didn't.
Oh, that was good getting that done, though. I was real happy.
He did your first Fasnacht.
Again, yeah. Hell yeah. Let me scream for help, but it's me dancing. There we go.
And you got a beret.
God, this mask. Yeah, I got a beret, but this mask you gave me is hideous. It's
There's
hideous.
a glowing version
the eyes,
too, and I don't know which one's worse, honestly.
Ugh. The eyes look like the carpet from the Shining Hotel.
Oh god, they do, don't they?
They do, don't they? I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it.
Oh. Can't look at Honeybeast the same again after that.
Nope. You just think about Stanley Kubrick.
That fly human head will haunt my nightmares, says Bulbasaur.
Yeah, something
it is
uncanny
so
valley
cute,
about
Letitia. My favourite scene there.
But right, yeah,
giant
I'm gonna
mask.
have to go now, unfortunately.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for
I
hanging
apologise.
out, though. Sorry today was a bit
No,
of
it's been good.
bit of a mess.
Now we'll do it again with Lethal Company this time as
Yes,
well.
we're gonna make it work one day.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks, everyone.
Have yourself a good one. Bye bye.
See you later. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye. All right. Oh, do you think we could post Dino's on YouTube and Kick? Maybe we could post Dino's YouTube and Kick links. Why it doesn't let me go to people's profiles via YouTube chat for some weird reason. There's Dino's YouTube. Oh, there's Dino's YouTube, which you can also get to. There are other links for you as well. Yes! We are few in numbers. But we're around. if you look hard enough. Oh, by the way, so for Gustarian, I've ordered the hats. So that's happening. Sometime. Probably next week. Your tab isn't very far into the game. You don't know who you're going for. Like, you're still super early on. It's like, basically, everyone has a chance to impress you still. Oh, yeah. We should look at let's look at the dailies and weeklies and see what we got. But yeah, no, Wriggle. When I first saw that mask in the data mine, I think I let out a bit of a yelp, honestly. Scones and clotted cream. Take a picture of a snallygaster. Oh, killed free snap. Oh, that means they're probably dead up there. Because everyone's gone from them. Most likely. But we'll see. Did anyone have any luck with the glowing masks this week? Those of y'all who've been doing a lot of, fashion noodles. Oh, someone's already there. Those of you who've been doing the fashion noodles. Hot break 18. My game didn't update, so it should be fine. Only if there's a nice hot cuppa to go with it. You got one, and someone had dropped it. Lucky. Doc has it. Wait, what? Doc has them all? How? What? Excuse me? Don't eat the bubblegum. It will stay in your stomach for 7 years or something like that. Ooh. Oh boy. We got a bit of a clog then at this point. Because we've been eating a lot of that bubblegum. It's probably all irradiated too. No luck? Damn. Have you been playing daily, Bok? The full breakfast bubblegum will turn you purple. I'll turn you violet, Violet. I snatched it up so quick when I saw it. Good. I'm glad you're the one who got it. No, very intense. That's what I want. I'm gonna kill the amount of snallies I need and then leave the rest. I saw there was one more somewhere. Hey, how you doing, Play? Hope you're having a good one today. Alright, okay, there's some more snallies here, if anyone needs a snally daily, yeah? Where am I? I'm at a place. I'm at the flooded train yard. In the cranberry bog. Drink Nuka-Cola Quantum. Okay, let's, oops, no! I'm gonna run away so I don't kill them. Some we need 10! Aww. Alright, I'll tag them. I didn't look at the weeklies yet. There's one. Maybe just one more. Snally's a bit of a nest. I suppose it's not bad for a weekly. It's nasty if you're only playing once a week. Oh, thank you, Play. Wow, yeah, 20, that was close. That was the year close to. Yeah, we started Fallout in 2018, but the game didn't really fully get there until 2019, did it? So it's been a long time. Since the first day, 3 days in a row, 12 plus hours each. Oh my, and you've not gotten a single glowing. They really need to up the percentage rate or have like a ticket system because that is disheartening. I saw Jessica tweet today too that she was fed up with it as well. You know, Jessica Havoc. And I was like, I feel ya. Just that drop rate every year. Also, not a huge fan of it either, to be honest. But thank you, Play, for joining us on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. Disease cure. Anyone remember the beta? I remember that was on for a couple of years, right? The Fallout 7. I think it was like Wastelanders when we came out of it. Not even a loony or a sheep squatch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's just the one. So many basic masks. Yeah, I've not had a single new thing yet. The only new ones I've gotten, I think, the ones that people have given me. I only played one day, though. It came out of beta when it released on Steam, you feel? That was a... Wait, hang on. What the... Oh, there's a button... Did you drop these here? There's some rare ones in here. Is that you, Safi? Time does fly, doesn't it? Yeah, especially the 2020s. They're, oh, I can remove this now. The 2020s, yeah, especially so quick. this week. I don't know. I don't know if this week's going to go slowly or quickly. It's kind of a bit... It feels both slow and fast at the same time right now. Hey Winston, how you doing? I keep hearing people getting rares the first try. I've done the event as far along as it's been going and just getting the basic masks. 5% chance to get a rare, 0.33% chance to get the mask you want. It's not a good percentage. And the robots have to all be still alive. Yeah. Very important. Takes about 300 parades to get a specific, and even then it's not 100% guaranteed. 99% chance to go insane trying, right? We're all a little mad here. No worries, Letitia. See you later. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so excited to see your work in Fallout London. Have a lovely rest of your night, yeah. Just hoping this week gets more sleep and less sleep paralysis. Oh, sleep paralysis is not fun. I feel like the more, like, the less sleep you've had, the more likely you are to get sleep paralysis, I feel, too. Just because of how just bloody exhausted you are. Imagine if we got tokens. Honestly, that's all it needs, a token system. So people who, you know, did spend hours actually can get what they want. A token system would then make the people who are spending hours and you know, not getting what they want, feeling disheartened, feel like they can at least work towards it. It's a good solution. Complete a daily. Oh, okay, I can go to Camden for that. If anyone finds any more snallies, let me know. Enjoy your cuppa. The sleepless, yeah. We have cookies and t-shirts this week. The Sleepless Club. And sippy cat star emotes. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Hey, no sudden
Which one of the events was? Lucky Mucker I'm doing channel line. Hey, how you doing, Optic? Hope you're well. Yep, and I also struggle with sleepwalking. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, be safe. Hopefully you don't walk around too much when you do. I imagine that's pretty daunting. You never know where you're gonna wake up.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs. Okay, honey. Ready? Set,
Hot dogs.
go.
Alright. Nom 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 nom. They haven't spawned yet. We're gonna need more hot dogs, lady. Nom 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 nom. You're ready? 40 seconds. And we're gonna need some more. That Fasnacht leg. Come on, nom 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 nom.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty
impressive. Maybe when the sleepwalking finishes. I'm not sure. Like when you land somewhere, you know? What do we got? Collect a teapot. Oh, what is it with the teapots? Kill a mole rat. I'm not feeling some of these this week. We could do the mole rat boss. Probably easiest way, right? Collect a teddy bear, but it has to be teddy bears, and I don't think the Mr. Fuzzies count. Why can't you scrap extra masks, only berets? Oh yeah, they should let us do that. Yeah, it's like your brain's awake, but your body is not. With sleep paralysis, so it's usually you're conscious, but you can't move, which can be pretty scary. Not to my knowledge. It's usually when you get out of sleep. Oh, so after the sleep, right? That's when you start sleepwalking. Interesting. Hasn't occurred in a bit, but you get. I bet, yeah. That's got to be scary. That. Again, brains. They're just little tiny fleshy assholes, aren't they? Really. Just constantly conjuring up new ways to make us suffer. Dropping extras in the box. So if you're missing out on some of the masks, box dropping some extras in a box where they are. I realized when I said that phrase, I could have probably worded it better. But in my defense, I'm pretty brain grooved this morning, so enjoy that mental image. You're keeping 2 of each for yourself. That's reasonable. Be nice to your brain, because it's yourself. Tell that to my brain. Does a panda count? It better. Oh, there's probably some at, Wavy Willards. Brrr. Not enough bears here. Is your brain telling you to say that? Probably. They're gonna be at the White Spring donation box. Those masks. First answer's often the best. Your Queen of the Hunt daily was a snally. Oh, nice! 2 birds, 1 stone. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna do wavy. I think it'll be some. Sorry, so that schedule is different. Check the schedule on Twitter. Because it's a very unique schedule this week. For at least the days we're streaming. What we end up streaming might differ from what is said there, just due to a number of things going wrong this week, but those will be the streams. Oh, also, I guess, you know, with the recent Twitch price hikes that have happened and are incoming for subscriptions, now might be a good time to let everybody know that memberships on our YouTube are significantly cheaper. And because the creators have control over them, there are no price hikes there. And you can get a sub there for, I think a little bit less than what Prime costs you, with access to emotes and all that jazz. At tier 1 and then tier 2, if you want a little bit extra, you can get access to early videos, extra posts, with some cosplay photos and things like that for pretty much the price of your standard Twitch sub. Yes, that's exactly what happened, yeah. Australia especially are getting pretty screwed over with the regional pricing right now. And they just lost their community managers in Australia as well. A lot of the regional community managers got hit in the layoffs, sadly. Yeah. So, they said there's likely going to be an increase to the US lately, in the future as well. So just keep an eye on your sub prices to see if you're affected or not. bears! Or they were and they've been taken. Maybe they were and they've been taken. And I just came at an unlucky time. Well, they're trying to become profitable. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I don't know what's going... You know, like, I'm already part of the casualties, so... I have some things to say, but they're not all nice. Saw some more. Yes, yeah. Never subscribe on mobile. I think they actually turned off the ability to even do that on YouTube via Apple devices because of Apple's stupid fees. So, yeah, always do it on your PC. Don't do it on your mobile. I should have thought it's why they're shouldn't. Yeah, so I do think they're trying to increase turbo too. Yeah, honestly. I feel like that's part of it. But that's what it's gonna do, encourage more people to go to turbo. And again, unfortunately, this new change with the prices is going to affect smaller streamers the most. Even medium streamers, you know, like, who have like maybe, 200 to 500 views. They're also gonna get affected by the price hikes as well, because less people will sub. Most likely. Less people will gift sub because it affects gift subs as well. So it's... and the creators know it's going to cause that ripple effect. So a lot of people are saying now, hey, you know, support me on Ko-fi. Because I get... It's instead of the channel only getting 50 to 60%, they're going to get 100%, you know? So you're going to see creators suggest Ko-fi and Patreon and services like that more because of these price hikes to keep their channels running. On YouTube, we get 70%, by the way. So there's that silver lining. Oh, a bear! There was one. I think someone didn't see. Because the others are missing. Yeah, so we can do the mole miner boss, Smokey, for that. And that should be... I need 9. 9! Why 9? 9's an odd number. That's where we were having to go, yeah, next week. Oh, there's a toy shop in White Spring. I should check that too. If they did something, wait, about the chat now? What do you mean? If they did something about the chat, what happened? Hey, Seraphil. Wait, what happened with the chat on YouTube? I think YouTube's definitely got a big chance to, you know, they've got an opportunity to be a good competitor this year. I'm not sure if that works if I buy it, but we'll try. Yeah, I heard it's a lot better now than it used to be. I did, it worked. Okay, it worked. Buying them from the, vendor. Where else can I get teddy bears? I went to Camden, I went to Wavy, I went to Tyler County. I went to White Spring, I went to the other toy shop near the golf course. Where else can I get bears? I went to Tyler. Yeah. There was like one bear there. Went to all those kind of fairground locations. I don't think there are any in Nuka World. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I think those are the main places I tend to see them. Prep started. Oh, wait. For a. Oh, are you doing the nuke? I looked at the time and I was like, Fasnacht's not in like half an hour. I mean, I'm gonna check Nuka World. I don't think there are any there though. Oh gosh, I don't know what year that was from. It's from a while ago. Clancy Manor. There's one where you fight the Deathclaws fighting ants. Oh, I know that place. I go there for the Deathclaw meat. Yeah, we got a rumble. We got a rumble. I need like 2 more. In the upper part of the map, east, northeast, and knife edge. Okay, there's 11 on the building. Okay. Oh my goodness, where is this bear? I wonder if someone's taken it. No. It's in the shed. Oh, it's in the shed. That explains why I haven't seen it before. Where's the shed? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Aha! Got it. Right, I need 1 more. Oh. Okay. It stayed up for a while, the stuff that was attached to it. Astarion finally has a nose. You just need to do his hair, but you don't. I understand, because the hair is the part that I hear artists have breakdowns about the most. Yeah. It's his hair. Which, ironically, is the same part of him that the cosplayers have breakdowns about, too. Oh my god. Just one perfect nostril. Curse his perfection, eh, Doctor? You only spent over an hour trying to draw... Oh, sorry. Ohio River Adventures. There should be one playing golf. Okay. We got a couple of options. The hair and the hands. Oh, yeah. Hands are pretty difficult to draw, I find, too. Yeah. Especially if they're like... You know, he's very... It's very expressive with his hands, too. So, part of, like, getting that characterization with him, if you can see his hands, are in the hands. Can the Santatron? I think so. I think it can get bears. Stein's hair is just too perfect, and there's so much detail to it. Yeah, whoever designed it did a fantastic job. My friend has threatened to glue her Astarion wig so it can't move! Yeah, because the problem is, you need to keep it in place, but if you put too much hairspray in, it's gonna look like some sort of very still anime hair. And if you're not going for that, I feel like the excessive hairspray can kind of ruin it. So I try to keep it like looking fluffy but staying up, which is why I have to redo it every day. I'm not joking when I say it's like 3 hours. That depends on if I have to wash parts of it or not. And then usually about an hour before stream, just to make sure, you know, everything's where it should be. Darwin, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. That's why I stick to drawing animals and fantasy creatures. I mean, technically, you could classify him as a fantasy creature. Has to be stuck up like Goku, an entire keg of hairspray and hair and dry. Oh, I mean, if you wanted to keep it in place on a windy day, you'd have to. I'm gonna go help with the ore. I got a sledgehammer in here. I'm not sure where they came from. Oh, it was Jangles the Moon Monkey. Ah, yeah, I don't think he counts today. I think it has to be the teddy bears. I don't think the Mr. Fuzzies count either, sadly. It's picky. The nice thing about when we do Y'all Starring, though, is that I don't have to mess with the hair that day because it's going to get squished under the hat anyway. So I'm looking forward to that day because I can get ready faster. Just going to have like a little bit of it poking out from the sides, I think. So you can still see it's there. You're still trying to figure out which starring wig you're getting. Ah, have you narrowed, like, your choices down? Not sure what you're doing there, buddy. We got a mod in chat. Usually one would say hello at least before self-advertising. Can we not? Can we at least say hello first? Sakura, thank you so much for the 24 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Got a little bit of hype in the chat for Sakura there as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. We are one away from a chugga. Woo woo! There. Thank you. Oh, I died. Safi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Darwin, thank you for the 100 biddies there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wait. Who's there? Wait, what? Wait. I'm confused. Who's there? Are you saying that was you and you were... Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, were you saying that was you on Twitch? But... Oh, wanting to join the server? I don't know, Bob. I'm confused now. I think there might have been a misunderstanding. Okay, that wasn't you on Twitch. Okay. Okay, I think you're saying hi, and then you're saying, don't do that, person over there. And I didn't say hi yet. Hi. Okay. I got you. Sorry. Oh, today's messy. Thank you so much for joining YouTube as a member there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're matching my character today, Broke. But yeah, she's got a Fasnacht mask on, so you can't see it. Stop it. No. Game, behave. Oh, I shouldn't be stuck in walk mode. Come on. Come on. We shouldn't be stuck in walk mode. I'm not that heavy. Oh, this game. I'm stuck in warp mode. Come on. I've never had the bug linger that long. I think... Oh, we're gonna have to... I'm not carrying enough that it would... Because obviously I was just running earlier. That it would incapacitate me like that. So there's something weird going on there. There we go. Okay. Alright, it's fixed. Sometimes you gotta, like, shuffle things around, and then it's like, oh, yeah, sorry about that. There we go. See? I knew I was supposed to be able to walk. Yeah, Rad's Hurt, it's called. Yeah, I usually name things after its function. Oh, it's already on 4. 500 and... No. So that doesn't matter because it's not... So, yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter that. It doesn't matter that it's almost 100 over. It's not over enough to the point where I can't run. I just won't be able to run if I don't have any AP, but I had AP. It has to be significantly heavier to stop you from running at all. It was that bug where when you res sometimes, you get stuck in, like, walk mode. So when I changed my gear around and then I put it back, the game was like, oh yeah, okay, sorry. It happens. One step away to get food. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, I don't know. We just had someone, they came in and it was like their first message and they were telling people to go to their server. I don't know why, but it was their first message here, so it was kind of weird. I can't get in my power armor today for some reason. It does seem like there's a bit of server lag today. It looks like you're trying to set up a frame perfect glitch for speed running. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. I toggled that on and off a few times, Bok, to make sure. It was 100% just that bug where sometimes when you res, you get stuck. And you can only walk. But that is slash. If you're asking which button it is, it's like the slash. It's that one. Holding C as well. Yeah, that's the toggle. Oh, I'm not doing a command. I'm just trying to post.
You're welcome here.
I'm just trying to post that. Oh, it thinks I'm doing a command. That and no, stop it. Yeah, okay. It's let Wriggle do it. That button. Murder. Oh, I got a plan. Oh, I got the beer stein. Hey, Sunder, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Pencil, where was that place you said that had the 11 teddy bears? I've not got a single glowing mask. No luck so far. You can't get... But yeah, it seems like a lot of people have been... I mean, I've only done one day of Fasnacht so far. But a lot of people who've been doing multiple days of Fasnacht, many hours, also said they've not had much luck either, so... Does not seem like the odds are in our favour. Unfortunately. Okay. We'll just get the... because I can't snooze it. We'll just get the break out the way, yeah? We'll just stay in the game. But just a heads up, that's coming. I just got back from a friend's birthday gathering, Magic the Gathering, D&D, bowling, and pub! But your whole body aches now. It sounds like a pretty good day, though. That sounds like a solid party.
Make sure to drink purified water so you don't
of those things.
Right? Sounds like a good reason to be tired. Okay, while the break's on, I will just be right back, yeah? You've played a lot, and I've only got one glowing mask. It was the B one. You got Raven, Winter, Man, and Crazy Guy. Yeah, that it's like, that low 5% drop chance really sucks, doesn't it? It's really small. Okay, I will be right back. We're just gonna nuke the pre-rolls, get that out the way. I'll be about 2 minutes. Which glowing one did you get, Wriggle?
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
Alright, we're back. You're eating mozzarella sticks, so it's a good evening. The little victories, right? The little victories. Sometimes you just gotta hold on to those. The small pleasures in life. Sometimes it's breadsticks. Mozzarella sticks, sorry. Comfort food, yeah. Okay. Right, we're gonna get to these weeklies. Mod a piece of arm. Oh, that's easy. We can just take something, take a skin off and take it off again. Easiest way.
If he saw the state of your camp.
Rose has a card. Wow, Rose has a card. In Magic the Gathering. Okay, so what we do is we put the paint off on, we take the paint off, we put the paint on, we take the paint off, we put the paint on, we take the paint off. Done. Scrap junk to produce oil. Oh, I know how to do that.
The origin.
Can make some cutting fluid. So debating buying the... Wait, can you just buy the packs that have his card in? Is that a thing you can do? You don't... Because I thought you just got a pack and then you had to get it randomly. Can you just buy the specific card from them? Is that a thing you can do?
Respects whenever you come across a
Yeah, more More farsh noodle. You can? Wait, how do you do that, Wookie? Tell me. For reasons. Can I tell you? I didn't know. I thought it was like Pokemon where you bought a card pack and then you just hoped for the best. Like, I want a Psyduck, you know? And then you get like a Squirtle. Oh, it's not like official though. It's like people reselling them.
First, mutants. Now,
It's not gonna be like those K-pop cards, is it? Where like people put them up for ridiculous amounts.
Wasteland coming to
Like you can have your favorite member for $10,000. What was I doing? Cutting fluid. Oh, it's a set price. I mean, they probably don't ship here, do they? You're gonna see if the new... Oh, yeah, let me know. Yeah, if it goes... I mean, it'd be nice if it just went on everything, right? But that's a perfect world. What is it? Chaos or something?
shouldn't
Might be?
eradicating
Oh, fashionable time. Let's go. Nuka just looked at me like, don't do that again. Wait, what? Where? Asking for a friend. See you later. Be careful today. There's been a lot of bad luck.
Until I am restocked.
No, really be careful. The cards are not worth much at all. It's just Winter Wonderland. What? That much? That's a lot of snow. It's February. I think the weather here is broken. Wait, if you wanted the foily version, it's $5. What's the difference between... Is that just fancier? Why is it so cheap? Is the shipping like 100? Oh, is it like holographic? Oh, you're talking about the Borderlands movie. I mean, Kate Blanchett looks amazing as always, but I never really played Borderlands. Shock horror, I know. So I can't really comment much about it in terms of like, is it accurate? I know some of the characters and that's about it. It had snow early this week and it melted by noon. I think it started yesterday here and it's just settled, so... It's causing a bit of chaos, apparently. How many starring cards are there, Wookie? Are there 2? The world needs more Kate Blanchett. I mean, she's basically an elf. There were 2. Oh yeah, I think I've seen them. There's the one with Gale and then the one where he's on his own in like the early access outfit. I have a bunch of Borderlands games, and I think I'm the same. I think we have them, but I've never played them. You'd happily take some of that cooler weather. We're smack in the middle of a heat wave. I can try and send you some snow, but it might just be water by the time it gets to you. Okay. I think they're the 2 I've seen. Yeah, I kind of do. I mean, want to look at the link for science. Yeah, the Borderlands movie trailer came out today. I haven't seen the full trailer yet, I just saw the teaser.
Spring is springing, meine Kollege. So spring right into our little celebration.
4 degrees! It doesn't feel too cold here, so I'm surprised there's snow. What? How cold is it? 0 degrees. Okay. Because, yeah, there were definitely some days this winter where it felt much, much colder.
With
For
the
science.
fire, light,
Thank
in
you.
the candles, bright.
I'm gonna find
to
out they
light
don't ship here.
our
That's usually
way.
what
Let's
happens.
Celebrate. Fasnacht.
Carlack's 8. Why is Carlack 8? Wait, why is the Starion so cheap? They ship to New Zealand, so they should. Oh, okay, because yeah, New Zealand's also one of those countries where you tend to get the short end of the stick too, right?
Is
Yeah, Jack Black is claptrap.
rude, you ask.
Yeah, the cast is a weird fever dream, I think.
Land.
Oh, it depends on the oh, okay. Right, I thought, okay, not so much about the characters then. You doing alright? It's a bit shaky there. Bit wobbly wobbly.
March. Start
And the
location.
rarity.
Verified. Mask application.
Oh,
commencing.
Carlack's a mythic. I see. She's like a shiny Pokemon card.
Since I lead the parade, it's time for me to dash down there and get everyone moving. Happy Fasnacht!
Sort of.
Merry Fasnacht! Hooray!
What? Man, there aren't many people here. Oh, we got one more slot in the team if anyone we're not on a public team.
Merry, happy, joyous!
Sorry. I didn't notice. There's one more slot in the team. We're on a private team that whole time. I didn't even notice. It's that kind of day. That's why I said to Kenny, you know, be careful when he was going to work, because I'm like, it's the you know, the universe is wreaking some havoc this morning, so especially if the snow outside, be careful. I don't trust it. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a rough week, but a few things happened today. The server you landed it is nuked. Oh, we're not able to get in here. Oh, Kenny sent me a picture of the snow. Oh, it's a lot of snow. Yeah, the news is talking about the snow, which means it's more than normal. Oh, it's DLC! Right, I saw a lot of people excited about that. I still haven't managed to play through the base game yet. My go-to phrase is "Watch out for deer and Bambi" with a deaf white. Oh my goodness! Yeah, I heard that happens a lot in the US, right? Them running in front of the roads. In England, it's watch out for the sheep and the cows that have escaped. Oh no! And the noodle. Oh my god! Everyone's dying. Oh my goodness! What's going on? That sounds like that, you know, that gif where just everything's on fire and the guy walks in with the pizza. Hey, how you doing, Mosey? We are matching my character's hair today, but she's got a hat on. There've been a lot of nukes this year because AFKers have gone out of control, so there's a battle. I always tell people, this is what the data miners said, if you're AFKing and you're staying on the same server for hours, it's going to cause problems because the cell can't reset. But if you're going to be... So if you're going to go AFK, what you want to do is just, you know, every hour or so, swap servers. That way the cell can reset and you're not going to cause any lag. So, that'll be probably why they're getting nuked. Is my guess. I'm not saying I'm not saying I think the behavior's right of doing that, because it affects everybody. So it's kind of like a double-sided, you know, double-edged sword. But staying in the same spot for too long like that can cause server lag. So the polite thing to do would be to just server hop every once in a while, yeah. That way you can still AFK it, but you're not messing up the server. I don't believe the propaganda. New Zealand has more sheep than people. Is that actually true? Kangaroos and koalas in Australia. I saw a video once where outside someone's, like, house, 2 kangaroos were having a fist fight. Which is, like, that's pretty crazy. We also gotta watch out for cows, black bears, mountain lions. Goodness me. Back home, for me, you know, we get, like, a rabbit or a cat, and that's about it. Occasionally a pigeon. There was another video where, outside someone's window, there was just this very angry kangaroo just like, at the window. Like, you know, looking for a fight. Which, it looked pretty terrifying, honestly. Cats are evil. No, we love cats. I love Twee's look. It's so good. They get pretty big and all muscle. Yeah, like you will not win a fist fight against a kangaroo. That's for sure. You get coyotes, raccoons, deer, foxes, but mostly people doing things they shouldn't. So it's the people you have to watch out for the most. I don't think I've even seen a raccoon in the wild, to be fair. You won't win anything against a roo. I mean, you might end up in hospital. But you're certainly not going to get a prize. All your cat wanted was hugs and attention. Oh, bless. They missed you. They are big. You just saw a raccoon when you looked out back. Oh, I've never seen a raccoon out in the wild. It's always, yes, it's always the people you have to watch out for in the end.
Exciting. Well, the fire is entirely in the spirit of the celebration.
In Camden, I once saw a guy get tasered by the police for wielding a banana. They thought it was a gun. To be fair, it looked like a gun in his pocket. I don't know why he had that banana in there. But it was pretty much like watching a Monty Python sketch unfold. A lot of crazy stuff happens in Camden. Every time I've seen something really crazy. It was outside of McDonald's. Mum was like trying to pull me away, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he's got a banana. And she's like, it's a guy. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's a banana. And they found out it was. I was just, you know, I just happened to see the situation from a different angle to the police officer who was confronting him. It reminded me of that Monty Python sketch where they're like, how to defend yourself against fresh fruit. You had a bear commit armed robbery at a gas station. What? Okay, number 1, how did the bear get a gun? Number 2, how did the bear wield the gun? Number 3, what? How did the bear get a gun? Excuse me? You don't trust raccoons or penguins? Why penguins? You're starting to get black bears in Indiana. Wait, black bears... Which ones are the aggressive ones? Is it the brown bears or the black bears? I forget which way it is. One of them are like super aggressive, I remember, and then one of them are like trash pandas. Is it the brown bears that are trash pandas? the bear right to bear arms. All bears, if you get to be fair, that's probably true, Azor. You probably don't want to get close to any of them. Brown bears are scary. Okay, brown bears are the aggressive ones. Okay, so black bears are the trash pandas. I think that was how Cora described them. The bear had a knife in its mouth. Yeah, that's 20. That definitely feels like a 2020 thing. I got a Scorch Beast mask. I already have one. Anyone need a Scorbo mask? I want to wear that one Tweet has. I think I've got one.
Our sausages are the worst.
I dropped. What did I drop? I dropped something. What did I drop? Oh, my alert Felix. Hey, Seppi, how you doing? What's that one? Blue Devil. I want that. I want to wear that. And I feel like I need some sort of like Queen of Hearts outfit to go with this. Because of the ruffles. Oh no! No, we had that, What about that raider outfit with the puffy sleeves? Yeah, that kind of works, right? That's what I was thinking of. Alice in Wonderlandy. You okay, Jenny? Oh dear, oh, she's gone again. You have another Blue Devil if anyone's looking. Smokey, thank you! This is so we can get our mole miner daily done. Mole rat thingy. Ugh, there's a mole rat challenge. You're wearing the outfit from Safe and Sound. Oh, nice. That's a good mix.
Attention, citizens.
You need a
Nuclear
Blue
strike
Devil.
Imminent.
Oh, well, Lena
Please
needs
exit
one.
the area at your earliest convenience. Thank
You get a snack
for
box
your
of a drink every
cooperation.
month, and the drink you got this time is orange Fanta from Japan, and it's really better than you want. I heard that. I heard that it's really good there, yeah. I'm not sure why, but I also heard the same. They have quite a few, like, nice niche drinks over there that you can't really get anywhere else. I missed Japan. It was nice. We were there very briefly. We went to Osaka and Tokyo last year. It was nice. I just wish we had more time to look around. Jenny! Yeah. Come here. Oop. Apparently US... I heard... I think they use different sugar in the Mexican Coke, right? I heard something about that. Oh, ow! Me nose. She headbutts me, but in a way that just, like, squishes my nose. Pure cane sugar. That's it. Yes, yeah, it's because there's a mole rat, daily, weekly thingy. Cane sugar instead of corn syrup. From Hawaii. You want to go to Japan in the future? You'll be taking Japanese as one of your college courses. Nice! It's cool that they offer that. You just wish Dr. Pepper was more global so you're not compromising when you get soda. Oh, is it not as popular? A lot of US stuff isn't as good as other places. Oh, they have some raw cane sugar from Mexico as well. Okay. Your health will probably be better without soda, yeah. But we all have our poisons, right? You're so sleepy, aren't you? I think the cat's sleeping schedule's slightly off because mine's off. And they tend to sleep when I do. It sadly doesn't surprise me, Azure, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna shred him. Imperial sugar. She is. Oh, she's been stressing Kenny out this week, though. She keeps peeing on his things. Specifically his things. You want to visit Vegas, London, Ontario, Amsterdam, Berlin? It's a nice mix. Yeah, but we gotta get the daily weekly done for the mole rats, so this is the easiest way. Why fake London? I mean, to be fair, I've been to London and I feel like I get it. The only part of London I really like is Camden, because it's just kind of crazy there. I wouldn't want to live there, though. A little too crazy to live in, but fun to visit. Did I get the mole rat daily already? No, I need 5 more. I feel like Toronto's better. Right? Oh, you've been to Camden as well, I hope. Yeah, it was probably my favourite part of London. Great food stalls, all the alternative shops are there. You see, like, there are actual punks there. The markets are great. Or they were. Well, last time I went, it was a long time ago, though. Canada's a myth. There's a city 2 hours west of Toronto called London. Ah, and that's what fake London is. Did we get it done? I got it done, okay, right. Ah, yeah, family there. Oh, it makes more sense. You're gonna visit them for a day. Not that bad. After you went to the London Zoo, you were on the canal and went to the markets in Camden, you remember a shop that sold boots? Like, yeah, there's like a whole, well, at least last time I went there was a whole Doc Martens store, yeah. Yeah. They got a lot of alternative brand, like, official shops there as well, not just the markets. from a little bit from all over then. Small towns can unfortunately be like that sometimes. Because the thing about small towns is often a lot of people in the town, they live there and they always live there, and then their family live there, and they don't really... People rarely move out of that town. I feel like my town back home was a little bit like that too. It's like you either get out and you're gone forever, or you stay there and your whole life is there. At least that's how it is in England with small towns usually. Where like everybody knows everyone. Wow, 700, that is small. That's how it works there too, Bob. I was one of the few people in my year at school, I think, that left. Not many of us did. Most still there, apparently. That's why you wanted to leave the US and travel, yeah. Everybody knows Jenny. But then, when those jobs open up, they don't want them, right? And then they'll complain about something else for a little while. That's usually how it is. Or the jobs are already available and they're just talking out their arse. 9 out of 10 times I feel like it's the latter. It was a little bit of culture shock for you going from a town with 13,000 people to a graduating class of 100 to moving college, and that was the same student population of your town. It was the greatest thing ever. And you got to finally be you. Aww. Sometimes we have to, you know, we're like a little butterfly in a cocoon and we have to fly away and spread our wings, right? I grew up in a tiny town with a population of 80? That's a village! It was good, but certainly wouldn't want to live there my whole life. Oh my goodness, they hate change. Gosh. 80. Wow. That is small.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
That'll be
strike
everyone knows
imminent.
everyone's business size.
Please exit the area at your earliest
Watching people
convenience.
go through culture shock coming to the University of Toronto was pretty funny. Because the camper's bigger. Ah, I see. Their first taste of the outside world. Honestly, I feel like traveling, a lot of people, it helps them become more open-minded and understanding. Family can be weird. You're the youngest. Didn't apply for any colleges within free because you wanted to get out there, right? I mean, yeah, that kind of happened with me, you know. I mean, I applied in a different country. 12-hour flight away. Where's that one going? It's on the Queen. We'll do a server hop after this. Any kid looking to save for a car or a house and you're like travel instead. Yeah. Go out there, see the world. I think it is, especially though in this economy, I think it's harder for people to be able to afford leaving at times, you know, away from that support system of the family. I also understand that too. I was only able to do so because of some inheritance. Because my dad sold my granddad's house, so it was very like, we had very limited funds for university. It was like, look, if you fail a semester or a year, then that's it, you gotta come home. So you better work hard. Because I can't, you know, this is all we got. Here my family understating what was kind of there because there was no room really for anything else. The only reason I'm staying for a while is because college. Oh, right, yeah, because the tuition price. Because the tuition prices are insane, aren't they? Money's a concept I never agreed to. Moving from a backwoods, so neighbor countryside to Los Angeles was, oh my goodness, I can only imagine. It was probably like similar to when I moved from like my small town in mining town in England to Seoul. I imagine it was probably like a similar culture shock, right? Because for me, it was less about like the country culture that was a shock. It was more just like that small town to big city living and the people in it, if that makes sense, but not because it was a different country, just because of the town-city dynamic, yeah. Like, some people came to college in suits, and I was like, I was gonna come to this class in my pajamas because the dorms are right next door. Because my friend did too. You're in a suit. One guy came to school in a helicopter. His dad was, like, high up in the Mongolian, like, army. He had a helicopter. Yes. Well, because there was, like, one day he had to go home, and then he had to come back and then go to class. So he took, like, a helicopter. He said it so casually too, and I was like, what? What do you mean he came in a helicopter? Like, my little small town brain couldn't quite comprehend that. I mean, knowing him, it could have been, like, from what he told me, his family were pretty loaded. Pretty loaded important there. But I mean, they were nice. They weren't like, I didn't think they were like bragging or anything. I think they were, it was just, you know, just happened to mention it because it's something that happened. But they were pretty, normal. Like, not big-headed or anything, I felt. They were a nice person. You missed college because your friends were all right there, and now we're spread out. Yeah, so that happened here because, you know, I went to an international school, so I don't think anyone stayed. Everybody left. Even the Korean Americans I knew left. Some left because if they stayed, they'd have to go into the army, so they were like, I'm gonna take that US citizenship instead. Which you can't fault them for. But yeah, everyone pretty much went back home for one reason or another. Hey Vince, how you doing? We're getting a raw remote. We're getting a raw remote commissioned. They were down to Earth, brought down by their helicopter. I mean, you know, outside of that, they were like, you wouldn't know unless they told you about it. It was pretty rare for them to come to class too, because they skipped class a lot and they didn't do their homework. So most of our conversations revolved around, so what did I miss? I'd just be like, here are the notes. Yeah, we're getting the starry and rawr emote. International school, I mean, you know, if you want to open your mind and your horizons and connections, and international school is definitely the way to go, but it can be pretty lonely at times too. I was the only British person there. So a lot of people had their little groups. So like the Vietnamese kids, you know, they all knew each other really well, and they spoke Vietnamese to each other, and, you know, they'd hang out. And then all the kids from, like, all over China, they would hang out, and the kids from Hong Kong. And then there was just, like, the odd European. We didn't have a group. So we just kind of, like, went between everybody. But we didn't have, like, that set sort of friend group that was kind of, like, bonded through country, you know? I knew one other girl who was from England, but she was Korean British, so she'd grown up in England, but now lived in Korea. That was, like, the closest to a British person there I met. Minus the drunk guy I met in Hongdae who screamed Manchester United at me, but he was, like, in his 40s, so I don't think he counts. And his wife did pull him away and apologized. Yeah, I think university... Oh, there's definitely, you know, definitely cliques form at university, yeah. They're not always, you know, mean-spirited. But, yeah, university definitely has that. What the... Ah! Just disappeared. Made me jump there. Are you okay? You look like death. This is my natural... Wait. When I was a college girl in my class came in and said, "Are you ill?" She said, "No, I'm just not wearing makeup." And I felt so bad because she go, "Oh, I hate that. When people say you look ill and it's just because you're not wearing makeup." Usually it's men that say that. I've not really heard that much from other women. Like, "Oh, you look sick today." I went on a date with somebody once here, and he was like, "Oh, you look tired." And I was like, "Well, I am tired, but thanks for pointing it out." That's what every girl wants to hear on a date. You look tired. Safe to say, that was the last date. That's one reason you're taking some... you're going to take some foreign language classes, yeah. I mean, hey, you know, with the world becoming more global, always good to know. You learn that from experience, Ren. Correct. You felt so bad and you couldn't say sorry enough. Oh, no. You took Latin. Oh, they made us... Yeah, we had a Latin class, too. You had to, as you didn't have to start over and start learning Welsh in lockdown as you were going stir crazy. I mean, Latin can be fun. You learned some Romanian. And that was the strangest of phrases in Romanian as well. What kind of Romanian phrases did you learn? There's a guy that learned if it's not a compliment, stay quiet or just lie. Like a little white lie, you know. I mean, here, the culture's a little bit different here, so if your friend thinks you look fat, your friend's gonna say it because they think they're being helpful. But it's always a bit of a shock, you know, when it happens. If they think you look terrible, they will tell you you look terrible because they think they're helping. And just culturally, like, people are used to saying that to each other here, you know? But don't recommend it on a date. But yeah, he said it multiple times throughout that day. I remember that. He said it multiple times throughout the day, to the point where I had to stop him at one point and go, "I get it. Stop saying it. If you say it one more time, I might get a little mad." One time was enough. I'm aware that I'm tired. I don't need reminding. Yeah. I didn't think I looked that bad that day. Like, I mean, what do you want me to do? Take a nap during the middle of the show? I learned a bunch of fruits, and some, because I think we were seeing a musical or something that day. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Your relatives from the... That was not the date where I drank a shot of wine every time he said something weird, though. That was a different date. That was a completely different date, that one. You know. My relatives from the UK. Oh, struggle so much. I mean, gosh, it's a bit of a shit show in the UK right now, isn't it? I'll just go home and... Oh, I should have said that! Oh, can I just, like, go back in time and say that to him? He also got drunk one night and then showed up at my door and said he loved me, and I was like, you can come in the morning tomorrow when you're sober, and then we can have that conversation. But I'm not having that conversation now. Close the door. Go home. It had been one date. And it was kind of like not even a date. It was like a... I mean, I wouldn't call it a date. Well, I mean, I thought he was just drunk. I didn't think he actually meant it. I thought, you know, he just drank a lot and then made some poor life choices and showed up at the door. I feel like friends always tell each other they look bad. It depends. Yeah, I think, you know, level of comfort with someone's always important. Me neither. I mean, I didn't do much. I didn't really date many people. So I don't have much experience or many stories to tell, but I'm sure if I had more years of dating, there would have been a lot more stories, yeah. From some of them that I've heard from friends, you know? Especially those who, you know, started dating through the apps. You feel like adult dating's more mature. Your friend's got his hair done once. Someone said, oh my god, what happened to your head? You can put a claim in for that. And they had a... Oh my goodness. That's so server hop. Yeah, that would break my heart after getting a haircut. Hey, you into me? No? Alright, peace. Wait, because we ain't got time. We're too old. Stories, messages your friends have shown me. Be glad you didn't date. And yeah, so thankfully I missed that era. Once my friend, though, she let me pick people for her on Tinder. And that was a mistake on her part. I guess we just kept swiping yes for people who looked really interesting and eccentric, but not necessarily in a good way. There was this man with very tiny pants. And he thought he was a bodybuilder, but he wasn't. And all of his pictures, he was wearing these tiny, tiny pants. That did not leave much to the imagination. So we swiped yes. We wanted to find out why he was wearing these tiny pants in all these pictures. So we were like, send him a message and ask what's up with the tiny pants. He didn't swipe back. So we never found out. We never found out about the tiny pants. To this day, I still don't know what was going on there.
Make sure to drink.
Maybe he's still out there with his tiny pants on Tinder.
One of those things.
We were surprised he didn't swipe back, because my friend is a goth, and she's very pretty, so his loss. What is Bumble? Is that like another dating app thing? Like Bumblebees? Maybe he changed all his profile pictures. Oh no! I'd feel bad if we made him feel bad about the tiny pants. It was just, you know, it was a choice. It was a photo that got a swipe. That's what right? I mean, he got a swipe because of it. You know, your partner on Tinder. Oh, you've been together for 3 years. Oh. Bumble is dating and/or friend finder. Oh, friend finder team. One of your other friends that looks like Jesus. One day while waiting for the bus, some drunk guy said, I didn't know John Lennon was still alive. That's great. Blue is mine. You should have. Oh, if he could have done it like a really good John Lennon impression. Oh, that guy would have had a right day. Oh, okay. So right, the women have to message the men first, or they can't message back. Photos get blurred. Oh. Do you feel like it's a bit better than Tinder? You would have, right? I don't think I wouldn't have been able to stop laughing. Ah, photos and DMs for clarification. The fact that he was probably drunk enough that he meant that, you know, he probably thought your friend was actually John Lennon. Is she still looking? No, she's got a kid now. I think she might be married. I think she's got 2 kids now, actually. It's funny, because she never wanted kids. And then, but the last time we visited, she confessed to me that she changed her mind. And then she found a really nice guy, just after I last saw her. And now she's got kids. So, sorry, Bob. I totally would have if that wasn't the case. But yeah, pretty much, all of them have kids now. Except one friend who has dogs, but she is very happy with a partner. Chaperone drunk speed dating. Chaperoned by a friend on each side. You know, that kind of like blind speed dating is kind of a thing here. They call it so-getting. A lot of people end up meeting like their spouse that way here. Or like where friends hook you up with another friend. That happens a lot. I love how the bar goes in the mouth of the devil while... Oh, right, yeah. Just, extra support. Oh, they're really expensive. Oh, you have to pay for these apps. Oh. Dogs over kids. I'm pretty sure that's what my friend would say too. Yeah. She had a lot of Samoyeds. You had better look on it as there were less like, hey, you're by you. Oh, no! Oh, people are so weird. And then, yeah, unsolicited pics. Like, even if someone was poly, it doesn't mean they want that, you know? I'm sorry you had so much disrespect on the other apps. A lot of people on Tinder are looking for you to go. Yeah, so, I remember, I forgot what class it was. There was some class where Tinder got brought up, and, teacher mentioned where it's like, people are, you know, fine looking for love, and then the whole class started snickering. And I was sat there just shaking my head, and he was like, what? And then someone at the back of the class yelled, it's for sex! And then the teacher just didn't talk about Tinder again after that. Polyamory is something that has become more common. You found. I think people are just breaking from the... I think people... It's not that it didn't exist before. It's just that people are feeling more comfortable in being who they are because acceptance is increasing. That's what it is. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. It was always there, but now people can enjoy their life a little more because less people are care in a negative way, I guess. I don't know. I heard apparently Tinder here is more like a hookup app, I heard. No, Baldur's Gate is tomorrow. We're just having community games today because Hotfix 18 is a bit of a mess. Actually, today was supposed to be Lethal Company, but just a bunch of stuff happened, so we couldn't do that, so we did this instead. You're invited to it? Oh, I remember you telling me about that. You're poly, but you wouldn't date them. I think it's a common misconception with poly and bisexuals, isn't it? Where some people just assume they'd be up for hookups when that's not the case, and it's not what their preference is about. If that makes sense. I couldn't fast travel because I'm still on the seat. I gotta be my best for just one person and more. Oh, nerd, you saying you don't have the commitment for that. You don't want to be locked down. I mean, that's understandable. It's not for everyone. We're all different. We all like different things. We open our relationship and it works well for us, but I understand why it's not for everyone. Oh yeah, communication's so important. Like, if there's just one person in the mix of that is not okay with it and they haven't expressed that, the whole system can crumble, can't it? There's gotta be, it's important that everyone knows what's going on. You can't manage one relationship at a time. Aww. That's why, again, why it's important that everybody in that relationship is, wants the same things. I mean, hey, a good example is when Halcyon in Baldur's Gate, you know? He asks you to ask your partner about it first before you commit to that, you know? Because consent's important. And he cares about that. A lot of vendors assume if a girl's bi or pan, they're gonna get, oh no. I mean, yeah, that's a whole other thing, Sunder, isn't it? The assumptions that can come with the labels from people outside of those, groups. Hi, Emily! Hi, how are you? Hope you're well. As long as all consenting adults are all on the same page and no one's getting armed, I'm whole for people doing whatever the hell they want. Yeah, that's pretty much where I stand with it all, too. Yeah. As long as everyone's, an adult and they're happy and it's all consensual, it is all Gucci. And none of my business. Oh my goodness, no! I was just gonna ask why you're up at this time. I've gotta get some Nuka-Cola Quantum. I'm gonna go to Nuka World again. Oh, I need to get some, pastries too. I'm gonna open up a team in a moment, sorry. Talked about Baldur's Gate again, and then I got distracted. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. No worries, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope so too, Doctor. Thanks for being here, though, and for being awesome, yeah. Have a lovely night. DJ Welkin, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Alright, let me make it team. I do have to say I love reading the stories where the a-hole husband wants to open a relationship but their partner is the one who gets all the due attention. Oh, and then they suddenly change their mind. You feel like Halcyon's a pretty good example of poly? Yeah, because he's like one of the few companions that isn't pan, isn't he? And you can sort of explore other dynamics with him. Your sleep pattern's pretty whack. Oh, you couldn't sleep? Oh, no! Oh, so you were up like all day and then passed out at 5 p.m.? Are you feeling rested now, at least? I think I spent 150 euros on fake plans. Wait, did you do this when you were really tired and that's why you can't remember? I mean, hey, if they're pretty. I didn't know there was a fake IKEA brand in in Finland though. That's kind of funny. Halcyon wouldn't ever do the creepy dating app things. Because everything's very consensual with him, right? He'd never send anyone a dick pic. Unless they asked for it. If they asked for it, he would. But the consent's always important with him. IKEA cups are made in Bulgaria. Is that true? It's not all made in Sweden. It was extremely dangerous. She just walked up and picked things off the shelves. Oh my god. Ellie. Oh, you got a headache, but you're medic. Oh, and you got some coffee. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, so basically, okay, here's the tea on Hotfix 18, okay? The modders are pretty convinced that there's something wrong with it, and that Larian are likely gonna roll it back or patch it up with another patch because there's some weird files in there, and the game is 10% lighter than it should be. So yeah, that's why SE hasn't gotten updated yet, because the creator doesn't see the point, because there's probably going to be another hotfix and soon. Yeah, but something's wrong. It has patch 4 code in it for some reason, and it shouldn't. So it's a bit of a mess. And so if you're crashing a lot, that might be why. A couple of people there's a lot of vanilla bugs being mentioned too. Are you on a so firstly, Vance, are we modded or not modded playthrough? Because that's going to be important into helping determine what your issue is there. No. Who is it? No. Misconception about Halcyon. Halcyon asks if you want to. He turns into a bear because he gets... This is what someone told me. They said he turns into a bear because he gets excited, and then he quickly changes back, and then he asks you about it. And you have the choice to say if you want that or not. Just in Halcyon's defense. In Halcyon's defense. He's actually a sweetie. He would have a collage with vine borders and everything, but only for people who want to see it. And he would cover it up when people are visiting his house. He went to IKEA once and legit did not know how to get... It's like the Crystal Maze IKEA. You had to download a new set of bin file. Oh, no. Oh, no, please. Okay, I'm going to say it again. Do not revert your game back to a previous version. It is going to cause more problems down the line than it would if you just waited for an update or waited for a modder to update a mod. So please, don't do that. Because... yeah, if it messes your game up, I'm afraid I can't help. Because it opens a whole new can of worms that I know some people have been suggesting it, but it's pretty risky if you don't, especially if you're new to modding and all that stuff. Yeah, there was a whole blow up in the Larian Discord about that started off on that topic. But yeah, honestly, your best bets are 1, not updating, and I can show you how to do... I'm gonna write how to do that in the Discord after stream. I didn't have time this morning, because the original guide I posted is gone now. 1, don't update. Stop your game from updating until your mods are ready, or that new hotfix to fix the hotfix comes in. 2, wait. Because like I said, hotfix 18, a bit of a mess right now, and likely there's going to be a hotfix for the hotfix, and waiting for SE, because the thing is, when you start messing with things in between waiting is usually when your game files get completely fecked. Unless you just want to do a complete reinstall and you're not bothered about those saves and, you know, the mods, and you'll just rebuild it later and you just want to play vanilla, then that's fine. You can just reinstall. But you got to do a clean reinstall, because if you just do a normal sort of basic reinstall, likely a lot of those bin files, etc., you know, that hang out where your SE would usually go, they don't tend to disappear when you reinstall, and they linger, and then the traces of the mods are still in there when you've reinstalled, if that makes sense. So you got to do the clean reinstall. Which, I think the guide for that is also gone. So, due to that blow-up that happened in the Larian Discord, so I'm not sure if I can help there because I can't. I'm sure there's another guide out there on the internet to tell you how to do that. Yeah, he even apologizes for turning into a bear first. Yeah, yeah, it's like 100%. You cannot sleep with Halcyon in bear form accidentally, unless you're skipping dialogue. You're gonna try and lockpick the door of the Gauntlet of Shar in the first challenge. Oh yeah, the lockpicking! Yeah, so the lockpicking has been causing crashes. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something that was I've seen. I think that was happening in vanilla too. Yeah. So yeah, just wait a little bit. I know it's a little frustrating. But it's likely the best way to keep your saves. My game didn't update, thankfully, so I'm gonna keep it from updating, and we're just gonna play patch 6 until that all gets sorted. 5 minutes till Fasnacht. Thank you. Oh, I went to Nuka World and I forgot to get the Quantum. Ugh. Absolute brain goo today, honestly. Yes, I had problems with pickpocketing because the inventories were lagging. Just pickpocketing for me. I'm glad you like BG. I was one of those people who recommended it back when it was still in early access. I kind of wish I had played it in early access, but at the same time, I'm glad I got to experience full released in its glory as well. I did see a couple of things from early access, but I never played early access. Just a heads up, that break's popping soon, probably in a couple of seconds. Just for the Twitch side. But yeah, for anyone who needs help with the mod side, I'll be posting some help in the Discord later tonight for that, to make up for those guides that have disappeared.
I like your face.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
But yeah, just don't revert your game. Don't do it. It's not safe. Never heard of it until your boss peer pressured you into get. Oh, you're really glad they did though. And joke's on him, it's my life now. I wish my computer could have run it during early access. Oh, the potato. Oh, your potato's just old. Oh. You would probably. Yeah, I bought a Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, I have that. I haven't played it yet, but I got. What was I supposed to do here for? Hang on. Okay, there was one Quantum.
Every place has something special. Every person their own.
I can get another one from Bubbles. I almost did it where I came here and then I forgot, you know, I got talking about something and then almost left without doing the thing I came to do a second time.
May I interest you in wine?
Build up the refuge and give comfort to your fellow person.
Guests are welcome.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka?
Yeah, the soundtrack for it's amazing. I've heard the soundtrack. The soundtrack's pretty amazing. I think that was Boris as well, who did Baldur's Gate Gates too. Which is probably why it's so good. What's my fate? Oh, there's just so many outfits. I don't know. I like that Nurse Guinevere outfit because me and I Hope specifically asked Bethesda for that, and I was able to send that to them directly when they asked me for feedback around the time that it was that season, and I snuck that in there. I said, "Can we, would you please get that Guinevere outfit? Thank you, and we'll love you forever if you give it to us. And then, like, a couple months later, it popped up. And I was like, thank you! It was literally just me and I hope that wanted it at the time. Hi, Cara. Hope you're well. It was, like, too good of an outfit to not have. And I've seen a few cosplayers do the Nurse Guinevere, so it's a hit. Yeah, we're here. I mean, it's not what we planned to do today, but we're here. Baldur's Gate should be tomorrow. Because my game didn't update, so we're safe. As long as it doesn't update, we're safe. So I just have to be very conscious and careful and make sure I'm in offline mode, and I'm doing it via, opening it via Mod Manager, not via Steam, and we should be good, fine. So I have like a sign on my computer saying, open Baldur's Gate through Mod Manager, in big angry red letters. So my game doesn't update. Oh, if you stream, it's a good day. We've got, what, 5 days left for Twitch, maybe? At least monetized. So we're gonna... They can't stop me. I will do a cooking stream if I have to. I will stream the cats if there is no food to cook. We're being super duper careful. You're going through Larian withdrawals. Oh, I know. Then yeah, Hot Fix 18 will forever be known as an incident that goes alongside patch 4, right? Oh, I know, Vance. It's a bit of a doozy one, isn't it? I don't know what happened. It does! I like it! This is the Nurse Guinevere outfit, by the way, that iHope's wearing with the mask. The patch that shall not be named, yeah. Bob, no! They're two very separate streams. Don't think Larian have said anything yet about it, right? While I was streaming. Is it, oh, it's still absolute chaos in there. Oh my good lord, it's still on slow mode.
I officially, with the authority vested in me, declare the Fasnacht parade.
Everything's still on fire in there. Oh, the drama. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today, Deadman. They probably have their noses to the ground. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think, too. They're probably not, you know... They're probably, hard at work on it. Apparently some things got uploaded to Steam that suggest it might be soonish. Someone said. In that Discord before, you know, shit hit the fan there. Could be worse. One of the RPGs you play deleted save files if you update. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Yeah, that would probably be worse, I agree. Don't say absolute, it's a sour subject. Oh, goodness. Oh, I mean, I'd love some DLC. I think we all would, you know. No one's gonna complain if they say we're gonna make some DLC. Even if it costed $30, I'd buy it. Oh, you can play on it? Oh, that's good. Xbox. I'm curious how buggy Xbox is, because there's quite a few vanilla bugs right now. Like, Dino has this bug where he can't progress, and he is... Yeah, he doesn't have any mods. He was telling me today. Thanks, Dad. Hunt the Gods Baldur's Gate free DLC. Take down Mistra. Might be a good DLC. We're going for your X, Gale. She's out of control. I was sick when the update launched, so it didn't... Oh, that's good. So yours didn't auto-update. Yeah, I've set my Baldur's Gate now to never auto-update. So it doesn't mess with streams. Honestly, like, please, please, Larian, can we have some more? That's us. Yeah, Mr. Vlakiv. Yeah, Vlakiv definitely needs a slap. Zariel, for sure. Oh, when you think about it, really only Astarian's the one who's, like, got a sort of conclusion to his big bad in his life. Because Zariel's still around, Mistra's still around, Blackith's still around. Honor mode. Free clerics. It's lit. Yeah, that's us. We're Oliver Twist asking for some more DLC. Oof. Only a star and yeah. Well, I was just thinking about it. I was like, I guess that's why he's new. So in the epilogue, they all have little like titles, and I think his is Radiant Hopeful now. Though to be fair, after 200 years, I think he deserves some closure. So there's that. I'd be mad if he didn't get it. Go to the war with... Right, sounds like a trip! Get the whole gang back together again. Hey, even Withers can come along. A greed and hate dragon. Ooh. I've kind of been mentally planning my honor mode run. I think I am gonna do Astarian for my honor run. I don't know what the rest of the team's gonna be like, though. I think I'm gonna have at least 2 warriors in the team. Or, like, warrior barbarians / paladins. And then, like, a life cleric. But basically, like, 3 hard heavy hitters and 1 healer. Kind of my plan.
Well, the fire is entirely in the spirit of the celebration. Just a bit preemptive, so to speak.
What? I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. They respring Skull Camp in the Fallout cards. Oh, in the Magic the Gathering ones. My D&D characters kill the primordial gods, so when her daughter pops up in the Legacy campaign, time skip, the gods go, oh no, and keep that demon child away from me. Oh, the artwork is the Mechanist helm. Nice. Honor mode has ruined you. You know, they added those new legendary effects, and I don't know what they are yet, so... And I'll only know what half of them are, because we're so close towards the end of Act 2. So, half of the games will be a mystery to me. So maybe we should do the Shadowheart run before we do the Honor Mode run, just so I know what we're up against. Because they made it harder. We need a boss that just throws Lego on the floor. If I was a boss, I'd put Lego in their socks. Because nothing's worse than Lego in your socks. Lego in wet socks. So not only you're cursed with wet socks, but you're cursed with wet socks that have Lego in them too. That's true evil. Right there. You wouldn't wish it on your worst enemy, that. And even if they try to tip out the Legos, it's like a sort of you know, Mary Poppins hat of Lego, so the more they pour out, the more that goes in. It's funny because their daughter is chill, and the gods just have war flashbacks, especially... Well, there's been multiple Mystras, haven't there? And the one that we have now used to be human at some point. Yes, yeah, there will be a Shadowheart cosplay for Shadowheart Origin. I'm waiting for all the bits and bobs to get here. You know, she has like that bag and more... It's like the TARDIS, where it's bigger on the inside. True evil is constantly putting toilet paper roll on the wrong way. To be fair, that would slowly drive someone to insanity. I like war clerics. They're pretty good. They can summon a diva. Oh, we already finished. What did I get? A skull mask? Boo! Yeah, Mary Poppins bag of holding. Mm-hmm. I need to get some more carry weight boosters. You got a blue devil mask! It's because we're all wearing it. You gonna do the bridge fight? You got this. I'm a little bit worried about that Forge boss, if they put another legendary effect on him.
If I catch you stealing my stuff, you're dead.
Good day to you.
And then again, we can just have a Starry and sacrifice everybody again to win, and that'll probably work. Some brand for him. Just stand under that hammer over there, Shadowheart, darling. Well, are you gonna drop the hammer on me? No, I wouldn't do that. Your 10,000 soldier mask. No! Oh, yeah, it's not a good look day. Yep, owlbear from the top. Solid strat. Solid strat. I'm glad you like the cosplays. Oh, I don't know them. They YouTube or Twitch or both? Divas are really good. Yeah. Mask hunt? I got absolutely nothing. How about you? How about you, Fiddle? I got a whole lot of nothing. Fiberglass. Snally. I need more snally. Drink tea. Collect a teapot. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, no, I know where I could have gone. I just remembered where I could have gone. Palace of the Winding Path. Rank up a perk card. Do I have any left? Alright. I guess I can... Oh, it won't let me rank those up. At one point I got bored and I did this to a bunch of them. Okay, this one I can rank up. You have a glowing mask? What glowing masks do you have? I haven't had a single glowing one. So even like this one, this mask I was given. I had like I think the only new mask that's dropped for me is Scorch Beast, and that's it. And it was normal. Everything else, nada. I'm not doing a daily op. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. Collect legendary modules? Alright. Well, not by choice. We still don't know if I can stream unmonetized. If I can, I will. But Twitch don't know, so they said just keep checking the article. There's a chance we might be able to connect to Japan servers for that, but I can't get my partnership back that way. Oh, really? I'd like this one. If you have a spare one of this one you don't want, I'd like that, because I like this one, it's cute. Oh, Scotch Beast Queen are also uncommon, so that Scotch Beast Queen's dropping a lot too. I only need 20. I'm gonna go to my camp. Oh wait, someone's at my camp that I don't know. Yeah, so we know we're losing monetization on the 26th, but we have no idea if we're losing access on the same day or not. And when I asked Twitch about it, they didn't answer for a while. I got stuck in a loop, and then they eventually messaged me and said, we don't know. So, like, that's when the shutdown happens, so you won't be able to sub or cheer or anything after that day. So you'll probably notice most, even if we can stream the next day, unmonetized, most Korean streamers you know have probably jumped ship by then. They don't know. I know. It's like, what, 5 days and they don't know. Yeah, that's where we are. No, I'm not on that website. YouTube. YouTube, TikTok. Not on TikTok today, though. I didn't have the spoons for TikTok. So... TikTok's a bit weird. Tomorrow I'll probably be streaming there, though. It's just 99% of the time when someone new comes in, it's a bit weird, yeah. Or they're very yelly. But yeah, Crimson Penguin warned me that it, you know, it's you have to moderate a lot more over there on TikTok. I don't know, you know, I asked the same question, Kara. I don't know how they don't know. But they said they don't know.
Needs to do something about
And we're 5 days. Yeah, and then they linked me to the same article after telling me they didn't know that I've been sent a bunch of times. It's started to drive me slightly mad. It's still not been updated. So, on the conclusion, they do not know. Where are you, Fiddle? On in-game, like, are you on my server, or...? Oh, I should drink my tea. Sure, company tea counts. Yeah, it does. Oh, sorry, today's weird.
First mutants, now scorched. What is
Fiber
this
optics.
wasteland coming to?
Is it? It's one of the things that I can't
Why?
bulk. So back to White Spring to try and see if they sell it. Okay, yeah, just let me know when you're in. We can meet up somewhere. Appreciate it. At least I can get one glowing mask this Fasnacht. The only mask that I don't like is that honeybee one, because it's terrifying. Gave one to Dino today, and he also said it was really terrifying too. Oh, was it fiberglass? It might have been fiberglass, not fiber optics. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I can probably get it from the phones if I can't. I always check the shop first, because fiberglass. Because usually you can get lucky and they're selling it if you can't bulk it. That didn't count. Oh, that was the roar. Ah, that was the raw stuff.
We
So it didn't
offer
count.
a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
The shops, they know. Oh, I thought you were on the list already. Or was that an old account that was on there, Fiddle? Ballistic fiber.
Today, security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Fiberglass. Oh, bulk. There we go. Boom. That should be it. Oh, right. It's just a different count now. Gotcha. Because I was like, I could have sworn I remember seeing your name in-game. So it's... Demani and then a capital R. Okay. Alright, let me know if you got that. I got a Mr. Fuzzy. Oh, almost done. Almost done. Ooh! Okay, I definitely needed that kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, were we? There we go. We're already friends. More snallies. I don't. It says it sent a friend request. Is my game drunk? You got a glowing mask! Yay! Oh, but it was Honeybee. Oh no. But hey, a glowing mask. You come to say hi to Ellie, Jenny. You come to say hi. That's crazy. That I've seen a lot of people angry on Twitter about the drop rate. You sleepy? Mwah. Oh. No. Cute thing about Jenny is she'll give you a proper hug. Look at her little face. This is how she hugs. She is. She's a bit of a snuggle bunny. You found your fake blood vial necklace. I think that will work for Astarion, yeah. Do it. Use it. Hello! I don't know why I said that really loudly. Mentioning of Mary Poppins suddenly has the Bedknobs and Broomsticks song. Portobello Road stuck in your head now. I mean, it was around. They came out around the same time, right? Thank you! I appreciate it, Fiddle. I'm gonna put the glowing one on now. Woo! Oh, it matches even better. It matches my dress even better. Thank you. Oh, this is perfect now. Look at that. Look at us go. I got a green tongue. Within like 5 years. I think the ticket idea, yeah, I mean, we've been asking for it for years, honestly. The tickets. Some kind of redemption system because the drop rate's so bad. It's the glowing blue devil mask. My horns are glowing. Oh, they all glow green, I think, by the looks of it. Yeah. And it matches this look we got even better. Right. Oh, did you all come here for Snallygastus too? I wanted to see if they'd respawn. Oh, they have. I only need 5, I think. When's Noodle fit? Wait. I think this is the last week, isn't it? Probably Tuesday. Oh, it was 64. Oh, wow. Oh, so it was actually... Oh, okay. Bit more spread out than we thought then. That surprises me. I thought they were both, Right. The start of the 70s. For some reason, I thought they were both 70s. I'm stuck. Oh, I've done it again. Okay, there we go. What did it take me? 3 hours today to find a place I could get stuck in. That's a film I haven't watched in a long time, Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. The glowing honeybee's purple. Why does it have to be a pretty color? It's such an ugly mask. Why? You okay there, Jenny? It's enchanting. Yeah, I love this. It matches this, it was like the sort of Alice in Wonderland Red Queen idea I had going on, and, I think it matches that much, much better than the other mask. Why give the bee purple? It doesn't deserve it. I agree. So, if you want to join us in game, hang on. Where, I think I have a button for it. I don't have a button for it. Try exclamation mark, join, 76 join in chat. Because the problem is, if you send me a request, I'm not going to see it, because my list has been broken for a while. So you gotta do it this way. Did I not? Oh my goodness, did I not? Oh, I didn't put it on YouTube yet. No, I didn't put it on. Hang on, hang on. I can just copy and paste it from Twitch. There you go. Sorry, it's one of the few commands that I haven't pushed over yet. I think. There you go. For anyone also on the YouTube side who wants to join.
Attention, citizens.
Oh, sorry.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Flicked your nose.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, yeah, okay, done. Okay, I'm gonna do the shelter thing after, and then we are good. Boop, boop, boop. Nom, 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 nom. Remember, there's so many times where people just didn't read. I once had an argument with someone because they refused to. And I was like, okay, I can't add you then. And I think they said something about it being a dictatorship. And I said, that's not quite how it works, but okay. I could have sworn I already had you added, Hoosier. Like, did we never add each other? I sent you a request. Oh, right, and then came back. Gotcha. Helldivers. All I know about it is it looks like Starship Troopers, but it's not Starship Troopers. And that's it. That's all I know. I used to teach kindergarten. That's how I. You got a blue devil? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, there's a blue devil wait, no, there's an actual blue devil over there, not a mask. Sometimes I have to bring out the teacher voice, yeah. Also, no one can get into servers because the devs aren't I heard about that, yeah. So then they told people to not buy the game until they could make more room, right? They tweeted something like that. How am I supposed to play the game when you're sat here being so cute? Hmm? Oh. Oh. You're half asleep. You should go lay down. Go on the cat tower and have a nap now. Yeah? She's like, no. Even though she's like this. Oh, is that? Yeah, it'll be everywhere after that. Yeah. Weren't we kids and animals? That's, oh my goodness. At the same time, and I'll bring out the teacher voice if needed. Oh, that's even more chaotic, yeah. Kids and animals. Your mum has taught you like 5 different ages, and the stories I hear. I can only imagine. Yeah, we just had a Queenie drop. Everyone's a little... I'm not what, sorry? Car? Why'd you gotta have to teach now, considering what kids are like these days? It was less like the kids, and it was more like the way the school was run and the intensity of the parents. And the fact that it would, you know, the amount of unpaid overtime work that was required to just, you didn't really get a life outside of it. And the ceiling for kind of like how far you could advance was very short. Like you would hit it within like 2 to 3 years. So after that, it's like it's just static. Same pay, same hours, same rank. Same, just doing the same old, teaching the same material year after year. Oh, you got the glowing bee. Hey, Matagon! Thank you. I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. We're on that. It's that final countdown now. Taking work home with you. Yeah, we had to call every single parent's kid, every single kid's parent, every semester, and there was hundreds of them. And a lot of the times, whee! Look at him go. The parents didn't answer the phone. So, and you couldn't check them off until they did. So you had to keep ringing them until the last day, and then if on that last day of the semester they didn't answer, could you cross them off as not answering. So you had to stay overtime for that. You teach writing lessons. Oh my goodness, so you don't play around.
And we can call it a day.
Ellie, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Ellie, thank you so much. Can we get some munchkin hype in the chat for Ellie there? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hi, Chetty. Yeah, Jenny's just hanging out. Your mom always thought teaching was a great gig because she got holidays when the kids did. Oh, we didn't. So, do you know what happens here in the holidays? So when the summer holidays happen, the kids here, they don't get a holiday. They go to after school all day, like it's normal school hours. Yeah. So I was at like one of those after school hagwons for 1 year, and so what would happen is they'd go to normal school and then they'd come see us. So by the time they come see us, they're stressed, they're tired, they don't want to be there, and I get it. And then in the summer, when they do get a holiday, they come to see us all day, normal school hours. So, like, you know, early morning to lunchtime, and we have to shift our sleeping schedule for that, too. And the kids are like, we're on holiday, summer holiday, and I'm like, no, you're not, because you're here with me. It's not a holiday, they're lying to you. If you're at school, it's not a holiday. And I just felt so bad for them. Because, like, you know, in England, that's not it. You do your normal school. There's no after-school unless you sign up for a class. Or you do, like, I don't know, you learn the clarinet or something. And then, in the summer holidays, you get a holiday. They don't here. They don't. They're just constantly working. And then the government's like, why are our kids so stressed? I don't know. Maybe they're stressed because they're at school 24/7? Maybe. You know? Maybe let them have a break. Just, you know, just an idea. A thought. I'm just saying, kindergarten kids should not be in school from 7 a.m. to, like, 6 p.m. They don't have the energy for that. They're tired out by 12 p.m. they need a nap and like a glass of milk. Oh, thank you. But it's because it's so competitive here. Like, to get into university, you gotta be like top, you know, if you want to get into university in Seoul, you gotta be like top. It might even be lower than 5%, honestly. Ninja and all of us are thinking of you. Aww. Thank you, Matagon. We can only hope. We ain't got much choice. Me using Ko-fi and booping Twitch. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. Do they see their parents? Well, you see, sometimes parents will just send their kids to, like, the after-school schools because they have to work. So we end up being we'd end up being the daycare, basically. But no, I don't think they do much, to be honest. Depends on what their parents do, honestly. Yeah, you gotta be like getting 99% might not be good enough on your test. The glowing scorch piece one looks nice, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, we're the place where you... Yes, yeah, that's it, Car, yeah. It's a huge day. The, entrance exams for university. So some parents will send their kids abroad for a while, so technically their kids, like, American, like, to live with the grandparents, so they can get an easier route into university by going a foreign track. So, like, how I would have signed up. So they don't have to go through that whole process of going through the Korean system, where they have to be in that, like, top 1% to get into that really good university. I remember that I was told there's a really big problem with that happening a lot. So if the family have money, they can do that. I don't know if they're stricter on it now. I just remember being told that, you know, like, back when I went, that was a thing. How you doing, Slacker? Hope you're well. You got stuck in after-school. Oh no, because your mum worked there. Good for them working the system. It's like, I understand, yeah. But then it means that, you know, kids who can't afford it, obviously, you know, that's like the bad part, where it's, because, you know, obviously that's, if your parents are sending you abroad like that, your parents have probably got quite a lot of money. Still need a bear? No, I've got all the bears, thanks. I've managed to finish that. I've just got to build something now. But yeah, like, I'm very thankful that I went to school in England and not here, like, you know, growing up, because I don't think any kid in England could mentally handle it. If they put kids in England and swapped them with kids in Korea for like a year, the kids in England would be crying by the first week, I guarantee. We're just not built for it. It's a lot of stress. Like, you know, sometimes you see a kid sleeping in class and you're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna let them. Because they're exhausted. Long as they get the work done, it's fine. Yeah, the school culture is very different too. Yeah, well, it's also less competitive as well. Here, the competitiveness is just through the roof. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, your parents will be like, oh, well, you know, you didn't fail, well done. Anxiety disorder means you're already a perfectionist and hard on yourself. Which, yeah, so, those kids end up struggling the most, yeah. Because when you have anxiety too, I feel like it affects your exam performance. Unfortunately, it took me a while to understand that, how my anxiety and exams work together. I didn't really figure it out until university. You know, I would like enter the exam room, and because I'm so stressed, and that just playing alongside with my anxiety, anything I did know, and that I know, as soon as I walk through that door, I don't know anymore. I don't know it. It's gone. As soon as I walk out of there, it's back. So the way I got around that in university was I took a lot of writing classes where I could write essays and avoid exams. Because everything was curved. Everything was a curved grading, so only a certain amount of people could get an A, certain amount of people could get a B, certain amount of people could get, everyone else had to get a C or below. And this was at one of Korea's top universities, so we're competing against people who got that, you know, 99, 100% in their exam. For that big exam. So you gotta really fight for it if you want that A. And, so I would do the essays, because that was my forte. I did take an English-British history class once, and that did feel like cheating, I'm not gonna lie. That was the only time where I felt like I walked into the room and everyone else started sweating instead of me sweating. Because you would have that. You'd have a class, and then your friend would walk in who, like, always gets an A, and you'd be like, ah, fuck. There goes one of the A's. You know? So you'd, like, scope it out, and you'd see people dropping out based on some of the people they saw in the class, too. Like, I'm not even gonna bother, because they're in here. So I'm gonna go take something else. But curve grading sucks, and no school should do it, because nobody gets what they deserve. I think grading should be on a case-by-case basis, and, you should get what you worked for. The semester where I got on the dean's list, I've got to say, I was shocked. I don't know how I did that. It was a nice achievement, though. I got, like, a certificate and everything. So whenever anyone, like, tries to tell me I'm dumb or that I'm not good enough, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I got on the dean's list on one of Korea's top universities, so, you know, obviously this certificate says otherwise, so screw you, I guess. I'm good at something. I mean, maths isn't my forte, but yeah, I can write a damn good essay. One of my professors said I've written the best essay he'd ever read. So, eat that. Oh, nice. It's nice when you get on that list and you get a certificate. It's quite nice. It's a nice feeling. I didn't think I'd care much, but it was nice. You got on the dean's list to get kicked out of school. Oh no. He deserves some Versace now. Oh, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You didn't even get a certificate. Aw, they should have given you a certificate. I don't know how normal that is. You know, obviously the university I went to is a bit more Americanized than like any university I would have gone to in the UK. So the system's a little bit different than what I would have experienced at home. But I remember Kenny's mom, she always used to tell her friends, like, oh, my daughter-in-law went to this school. That was like her bragging right from me. And my rite of passage into the family was I was the one who went to that uni. I'm not sure if she would have had a high opinion of me otherwise. So at least I had that going for me. That's what moms do here, by the way. They brag, like, my kid did this. And then the other mom will say, well, my kid did this, to try and top the other mom. Like grades, university, went to school, car they have, designer things they have, how much their house is worth, things like that. Chimney! Oh. Oh, I haven't watched Mary Poppins in a long time either. You just got invited to a fancy dinner bouquet at the end of the year. I don't think we got a fancy... I don't remember... I don't think we did. I mean, they had fancy dinners at school, but I don't think... I can't remember if there was anything special for that. Kids are like, I actually have to do those things now. University's overrated these days. More people find success out of those roles. Funnily enough, it was a professor at university who told me that master's degrees are a scam. He said if you have to pay for it, it's a scam. Said don't do it. That was his advice to us as we were leaving. A Navy SEAL, a doctor, and an astronaut. That's insane. Yeah, that mom, like, nobody can beat that mom. That's crazy. And then, you know, I'm like, what did I do? I got out of bed this morning. Oh, my kid's an astronaut. Oh, okay, I think I'll go back to bed now. I think I'll go back to bed now. No, well, I mean, medical degrees would be. I mean, I can see them being beneficial up there. You never know when there's going to be an emergency. More like gastronaut. Oh god. But yeah, no, you're right in saying that, Shane, that people tend to find more success in. Like, so many people I know, their job has nothing to do with their degree. It's not even in the same field. I know a lot of people spend time and money at university and now they're working at a supermarket job with a huge debt because there's no work for them in whatever they studied for. Yeah, like, I mean, think about the video game industry right now and all the layoffs and how many people are looking for jobs. It's depressing. Yourself included. Did you end up finding something you enjoyed, though? I feel like, because I did like English literature and then some film courses, and then I had like a creative writing degree too. I do feel like I use that. Obviously it wasn't required for this, but I feel like I use it daily still. Like the skills that I learned. Funnily enough, my film studies professor, after we had a couple of assignments where we had to like make an advert or a trailer or something like that, or reenact a scene from a movie. He did suggest to me like, oh, maybe you should try YouTube. And I was like, haha, yeah, sure. Didn't really think about it at the time. Here we are.
Make your day more fun.
I feel like it doesn't get them anywhere unless they're the top 5% or training on high-demand professionals. It's pretty brutal out there, isn't it? You know, sometimes you gotta work extra hard, and sometimes it takes a lot longer to get to the place that you want to be. But you just gotta stick at it. Even though it's hard. You feel like more on the high demand professional part. It's easy, good paying job inspecting natural gas utility lines. The irony is I got a degree in resource conservation. Okay, that is kind of funny. Wonder if all these layoffs will make more indie studios pop up. Kara says one can only hope. Or, you know, maybe more people working for those indie studios and them, you know, building up in a positive way that affects the industry positively and not negatively. By creating more jobs, but also better working environments because they're not, you know, slaves to the shareholders.
What was that?
Yeah, the prices are way higher for university in the US than they are here. Or at least they were when I came here. It wasn't like too different to the UK prices by the time I got here. Regardless of kind of where you went. I don't have faith in my ability to get a job in the industry at this point. Oh, so you're just gonna make your own game. I mean, you know, that's something to work towards and to strive for, I would say, you know? Hey, they don't have a job for me, I'll make my own job. And I feel like, you know, with the right passion and determination, you can do it. You can totally do it. Make that game. Hey, make that game and we'll play it. And that's one thing. Maybe. It's hard for me to say because I'm not an American. But there is a whole wide world out there, that's true. It's one of those things you know, but you don't understand until you talk to people and then really listen to them. Yeah, experiences can really differ and vary, can't they?
Ammo to exterminate super mutants.
My friend started modding to fatten up her portfolio for applying to studios. I got credit on a few of them for mocap stuff you did on a budget. That's awesome. But yeah, no, I mean, modding is a great way to, like, you know, put your foot in the door to becoming a developer. I mean, you know, my friend Eleonora, you know, she started off modding, and now she does work for Bethesda, and she did work on Starfield and Skyrim. So it's a good foot in the door, that. I confirm I live in a tiny bubble in Wisconsin, but I'd love to learn more. I thought it was a big step into the world to follow a British proper term streamer. I'm British, but I don't know if British people consider me British anymore because I've been abroad for so long. Like, you know, when I go back home, people ask if I'm American, or they're like, oh, where you from? And I'm like, here. And they're like, what? What do you mean here? I don't know what you mean. I've been playing Starfield to death recently. You really got into it. Hey, Beef. How you doing? I'm just British. Yeah, exactly. But a Britican. Oh. I might have to hand over my Brit card soon, yeah. Because it's been so long. I think that's just a weird byproduct of when you live abroad for a while. You kind of drift, and then you start to wonder where you belong, and it becomes hard to place yourself, I find. Because, like, you're never really going to be a full part of where we moved to because you're not from there. But you're also very different from what you were back home, so you're not quite that either. You're kind of like this weird in-between hybrid now. Insert Brexit joke. Oh, that all happened after I left, okay? I had no part in that. It all went downhill after I left. It depends on where you live. If you're in the city, there's going to be a little bit more English, but, you know, day to day, you need to know certain things. Yeah. If you're in the countryside, you're probably going to get even less English. I think, like, the younger generation now know a lot more. So I don't know what it's going to be like. It could be different in the future. Because so many go to, like, the English Hagwon when they're growing up. You were the hope. Right, what was that? I was gonna do something. I was gonna do a weekly challenge. Build a floor, wall decoration, and a shelter. That's what I was gonna do, okay. I read it half an hour ago, and it just kept getting distracted. Oh. Because, yeah, I feel like that can lead you to feel somewhat isolated at times too, right? Because your way of thinking, and like what society deems as the normal way of thinking, because peer pressure can be so different, which has always been really dumb, I think, that it's like, you've got to be this way, and if you're not this way, then it's weird. Instead of us just, like, embracing people's differences. You never been one to let something beat you, that's good. Sometimes it's just like a case of managing things, right? Normal's boring anyway. All the things you can say is, please go to X-Dress, I'm full, I'm hungry, and this was delicious, and you're a wonderful host. My friend joked that's all I needed to survive. I mean, it's a great place to start. Yeah. Yeah, not in spite of it. How many do I have to build? Oh, decoration! I didn't read it properly. Well, that's good, because, you know, I've forgotten what I was going to say. Sorry, I'm very brain-gooed today. It's been a pretty anxious morning. Something, but yeah, you got this. You can do it. I had something more profound to say, but it's gone. I'll probably remember tomorrow. Fasnacht time? Okay. What do you mean? Oh, something's stuck. Is it not counting? It's floor decor. Let's go. We're gonna do the fast noodle. I love how a lot of the times when we talk about Fasnacht, we just have this weird name for it, like fast poodle, fast noodle. Very rarely do we actually call it Fasnacht. My character level still slays you. It's been a long time since I leveled. If they give me another reason to do it again, I will. But, yeah, so far not much reason. It's just because it's just a number. Right now. late am I? I'm so late that the robot prep's already started. Oh, it's not. Yeah, that's another one. Oh, my weapon. Me weapon.
Happy, joyous Fasnacht! I officially, with the authority vested in me, declare the Fasnacht parade underway! Try to keep up, sluggards!
I mean, Lena, you got rollerblades on your power armor. This robot's going into the river. Oh, okay, he's got it, he's got it. Just Fasnacht things. Just Fasnacht things here. Yeah, this is pretty standard. It really looks like you're part of the parade. Oh, brilliant. Ah. Just another day in West Virginia, right? Mm-hmm. I think I did all the dailies with the weeklies, so we can look at the Atom shop after this. Whoa! Look at him go! Oh, that's a 10 out of 10 there. Is he gonna stick the land? Oh, he botched the landing though. I think it hit that pole. You gotta love the physics in this game. Where did he end up? Oh, I think he ended up there. Back in the river. I've been watching your BD streams. Currently my favorite game. What games do you have in rotation usually? Oh, and what are we excited? So we used to have Cyberpunk, but we finished that playthrough. This year, probably we're gonna do the V Rising, full release, because we have a community server for that. I was thinking about Nightingale, if anyone wants to see Nightingale. We got a lot more Baldur's Gate streams planned, like, you know, we've got the Shadowheart cosplay coming up, potentially Karlak, too. Probably an Astarion on a mode run, so Baldur's Gate's gonna be there for a little while. But yeah, it'll be a lot of, like, what the community want to see this year. Fallout Friday on Fridays. Yeah, but yeah, we're kind of gonna go with what you guys want to see. Make some variety in there alongside the usual stuff. Avowed, oh yeah, Avowed. Avowed is on the list. I've got a feeling that it's Baldur's Gate might ruin that for me. I was looking, because, you know, when we saw the trailer and I saw the camera angles and the dialogue, I was like, why does it look like he's being interviewed? So I was already like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. You're not sure? Yeah. So a lot of people said that. They're not sure what to think about Nightingale yet. So, yeah, let me know if you see more about it and if it's something you want to try us to try or not. probably some horror games for Halloween. We do a lot of... I like to do some cosplays and Halloween events during Halloween. Sometimes we do some Easter stuff too and Christmas. So we do some seasonal things. What is that? Why is it shooting beams of light at me? I was thinking, oh, they're doing that, was it Until Dawn remaster? And then there's Alan Wake 2 that I would like to try. I was thinking of those for Halloween. There's a new Silent Hill game in the works. Usually if like a new Resident Evil thing pops up, we play that around Halloween too. I'm a big fan of the RPGs though, so RPGs are probably something you'll see a lot from me. Same, right? Yeah, so I've got so many playthroughs planned for Baldur's Gate, like the brain rot is real and I'm not ready to let go yet, so. Yeah, my guess is for Shadowheart cosplay, probably towards the end of March, maybe. So we might end up doing the Astarion on a mode run before that. It really depends on when everything gets here and I can get it all set up by. Wigs and hairpiece and hair jewelry currently on the way. The wigs are going to require a bit of work, though. The server's bugging. Fasnacht. The servers are always notoriously bad during Fasnacht, and they get worse the second week, so this is pretty normal. You good with BG for now? Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate, so. And if anyone wants to see Divinity 2, I did buy that, so that's something else we can do. But yeah, a lot of plans I did have for this year obviously got nuked with the Twitch career situation, so kind of just gonna roll with it and see how it goes. Because we'd planned to, you know, have that watch party with the Fallout series, TV series, but obviously we can't do that anymore because it requires Twitch Prime and Twitch. You might be in a nursing home talking about, hey, let me tell you about that time Astarion. And they're like, okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I can see it now. She's still talking about Astarion. Yeah. I didn't want to ascend to Astarion so it could be sweeter with the romantic ending. Let's go home, Grandma. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh. I didn't get any. Someone gave me this. Fiddle gave me this one. What do you mean it wasn't real? It was real to me. That's when you know Grandma's in trouble. Oh dear. Taking the kid out of the inheritance because they ascended Astarion in their playthrough. Grandma's finally lost it. Oh. Honeybee! Ooh. Anyone missing the honeybee? Why? Jenny gave me a look. They killed us. Oh, no, they'd definitely be out of the will if they did that. What do you mean you killed him when you saw him? Alright, no inheritance for you. Ah. No, definitely the game of a generation, though, Baldur's Gate, for sure. Hey, John, how you doing? I'm alright, I hope you're good, too. Oh, killed Karlak, disowned. Hey, well, what do you mean it wasn't even an evil playthrough? You finished username painting? You got it? All done now. time.
Attention, citizens.
Well, that's where the fireball was coming from.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome! Hi! Hope you're having a good one today. Thanks for the follow. Is it, I think it's, wait, is it Queen or, oh. Is this one Queen or Titan? I can't remember which ones we had already. Where's that one going? You're working on some final details, but you're, oh no, did something go wrong in the details part? I'm sure it's good. I can't see where everyone's congregating. Titan? Oh, okay. Thank you. Someone trying to get the mole miner daily, mole rat daily, I guess. Level 50. Have you launched any nukes yet? Be a good time to start. Doing any Brotherhood quests, getting some expeditions done, daily ops, things like that. On to the endgame content. Yeah, give like your first nuke run a bash. Oh, your hand's cramping up. Oh no, that's not good. Gotta take a break if your hand's hurting. Oh, you don't have a good weapon yet. You could join other people's nukes to farm for some gear and some legendary items you can put in the script machine and then hopefully craft your own that are better. That's also an option. Though to be fair, you know, you can do, I think you can do the silos without amazing gear. If you get, like, start working towards infiltrator card, that's pretty good in there. To help you just run through. Just, yeah, open them all. I love that we can just open them all now. So, that requires legendary modules and legendary cores. Modules you get from, Mama Mur, who's at the Rusty Pick. And the other you get from joining events. And the two of them together, you can craft legendary items at your workbenches. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the energy card. Yeah, if you're in power armor, for sure. Though, did they fix it? Does it work with the turrets now? Because I know when we had the bugs with the turrets and everything, Angry Turtle said it also wasn't recharging the core. Oh, it's fixed. Okay, that's good. Right. Because, yeah, it was confirmed broken before that. So that's good. You have the cores. So modules, yeah, that'll be Mama Mur at the Rusty Pick. You can buy them for scrip. So legendary scrip, which is what you get when you put legendary items into that machine. That legendary script machine. Silos are pretty easy now. You can also do it in power armor and stealth suit. Yeah, because especially since they fixed them, you're not gonna get any insta death by turret or assaultron anymore. Oh, you might have to unlock some more plans then. Doing events is a good way to unlock plans. You can also buy plans. White Spring Mall has a lot of plans that you can buy from the vendors down there. I'm gonna avoid the mole rats because I've already got mine. I'm coming, Smokey! I'm coming! We got you. I love it when one of us are down, just everyone swarms to bring them back. That's community for you. Oh yeah, feel free to check out my leveling guide here. Here you go. Oh no, is it leveling 76? It might be leveling 76. We changed. 70... Hang on, sorry. I can't type on that keyboard very well. There we go. Sorry. Got it. You got a boo-boo! I don't have a guide on YouTube for that. No. They're just written. The nice thing about written guides, though, is you can just have them at the side while you're doing stuff. Oh, where's Lana? Oh, there they are. I gotta jump over the mole rat to get to you. Oh, Doc's got you. Okay. I am on YouTube, though, as well. I just don't have a guide for that there. A little extra hit. Ah! I don't want to... One day, that's not gonna be... That thing's gonna be solid one day. And when I jump at it, I'm not gonna go inside it. So probably want to join a public team. So public team, you want to have one that's casual. Even if you're not doing the same thing, you know, a lot of people make these casual teams and join them just for the XP bonus. So you can just join any one of these casual teams that you see and just do your own thing, and you'll still get your bonus. So basically every point of intel is around 2% XP. And then you can also use that team card too, because you're in a team as well. And you can get even more. Hey Star, how you doing? Hope you're well. You want power armor? There's a couple of ways. If you do the Brotherhood quest line, I recommend that because they do actually give you some really nice power armor from it. If you go to up here for Atlas and do their quest line, you get a really nice set at the end. Yeah, even the old Brotherhood questline gets you the Ultrasight power armor, I think, right? The old one that triggers when you're at Fort Defiance. Well, you can find some pieces too. Enclave also have them. You can get that through the Newt questline. Again, check White Spring. There's a store, White Spring Mall. There's a lot of plans you can buy from vendors there. Oh yeah, Excavator power armor, yeah, from doing... Is it Garrettine Mining Quarters for that one? For that quest? I guess you a set of, Excavator. Which is a nice starting PA because you get some extra carry weight. Oh, was it? It requires certain materials that you can farm. Vendor, oh, I haven't got enough room. I'm just gonna drop these. Or not that though, because it won't let me. There you go. Okay, some free legendaries.
Fine treats around there. What are we gonna do, Pop?
At level 50 though, it shouldn't be... The excavator one should be pretty easy to do, honestly. Like, you should have a lot of materials by then. So it shouldn't be too difficult to get what you need.
I could really go for a ramen burger right about now.
So I'm gonna go on a quick Deathclaw meat grind. So we're gonna put, oh, it's already on. Butcher's Bounty. You mean the ones from Wastelanders, or? I think I have a card, Power Patcher, that makes it cost less stuff. Yes, Power Patcher. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. In Intel, right? Which, in theory, should help you with the Grafton... the Excavator quest line. I don't know where Grafton came from. Yeah, because I know people who, you know, they prefer the Excavator armor because of the carry weight boost. And they just use that. Because they just rather have the extra carry weight. Part of the swamp. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be an Intel card.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a
If you get Overeaters, yeah, because Overeaters is pretty solid as a legendary effect, right? And it's easy to maintain. Pretty strong. Better than Vanguard. It kind of squished Vanguard, that, didn't it, Overeaters?
Now
Use
just
the
tell me
Excavator
I'm
armor for a
beautiful and
long
we can call it a
time.
day.
Oh my goodness, Wild, thank you so much. For the Ko-fi tip there, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some more Munchkin hype in the chat, please. Thank you so much for all the tips today. I really appreciate it. It really helps a lot. Especially with the shutdown imminent. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's solid, the Excavator armor. Oh, I'm not sure if I did then. When were those added? Who's here? It depends on when they were added, if I've seen them or not. Is it like the last big patch, or? Ooh. Aww. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're tipping the channel. Oh, Atlantic City. I might have? I think I saw a couple of them. I don't know if I checked them all out. Right, so it was Atlantic City. Honestly, the Atlantic City release, I'm not gonna lie, is a big blur to me, because on the release day for that is when the Twitch career shutdown news happened. So that entire day to me is just a blur, because my brain left my body, so I didn't have to deal with it. And we were live, and it sucked. I honestly don't remember much about what we even did in game that day, to be fair. Oh, I saw the NPC at the lumber mill, though. Yeah, they had some new plans. I remember getting some new plans from them. Yeah. So, either... There were like two groups of us. Those of us who were live early in the morning, and those of us who woke up after to a shitstorm. I was part of the already live crew who was able to catch the CEO stream. Everyone who missed that, though, wasn't able to watch the CEO streams because nobody can access VODs in Korea anymore. So that entire VOD was useless to them. They couldn't even watch it. But, yeah, having to process something like that while live, not fun. You learned a new change. The small backpack plan can now be found for new players in the overseas. Wait, aren't they supposed to get the small backpack when they leave the vault now? Or maybe they just put it there. Maybe that's where it is. Maybe that's it. Oh, I had to explain explained to Ninja that it meant broadcast jockey. Yeah. Because he was hearing that out of context, and apparently the gestures the lady was making were not helping. That was the girl who was like, she was like, what was she drinking and smoking? And she just had enough. She was done. There was one person I saw and we went offline and he was going through the 5 stages of grief with his community. They had like a PowerPoint presentation and everything. And he was having a drink. They really messed everybody up that day, honestly. I ended up on some video where someone said that they thought I handled it well, and it's because I was mentally absent by that point. And the only reason that clip existed is because someone who is now banned decided to make a clip of me crying and then post it onto a Reddit now I know that clip in my face is going to be in some algorithm somewhere because Reddit sold itself off to AI, so double thanks. Some shitty place where they just make fun of people's clips and stuff. That was another streamer, so that hurt. It hurt that they did that. Because it was like, it was already a bad day without that, you know, without someone trying to get clout from posting a clip of me in a very, having a very bad day, trying to process something, effectively like getting fired that day. Trying to process it live in front of an audience, and, yeah. Vulnerable, yeah, that's the word, thank you. So yeah, we banned them. Oh yeah, you know, and then I had to ban them on Twitter too, because they kept trying to, like, it felt very fake support, you know, like, oh, you can do it, we'll follow you to YouTube, yeah, whatever, you posted that clip of me, I know what you're really after, so no thank you. Yeah, I mean, I hope you were the one who, so when you found that, there were probably worse comments than what I saw. A lot of it had gotten deleted by the time I saw it, thankfully. So I can only imagine what you saw. But unfortunately, Wild, yeah. You know, these kind of situations, you learn who your friends are. That's all I'll say. You really learn who your friends are. And it does open your eyes up, you know, to how people can be, and it's not always good. I appreciate that, Car. Ain't nobody got time for that, right? Yeah, so I just decided, you know, if someone was gonna be like that, you know, just out.
Use this ammo to exterminate super.
So Kenny would be like looking at videos on the Twitch career situation and kept seeing me pop up. Because of that one clip. And then that ended up being the most watched clip of all time on the channel. Which also made me feel weird, because it's like, it wasn't my cosplays, it wasn't our charity streams, it wasn't, you know, any of the good we've done as a community, it wasn't some achievement I'd made, it was me upset about losing my channel that ended up being the most watched clip. And it was the same with my Twitter. My most, the only, you know, when I post cosplays and stuff, it doesn't really get any traction, but if I cry about Twitch career, that went round. Just this one tweet I made. I think it was the moment I processed it, It's just I don't know what to do. Got like a stupid amount of views and got a lot of weird responses from that. And again, it made me wonder, like, oh, is my content like that bad? That only this like one dramatic thing happening to me is like the thing that goes around, you know, not the stuff I worked hard on. That. So that sucks. Only toxic people I allow in my life is cats. They're allowed to because they're cute, right? So many people like jumping on others' pain, yeah. It's unfortunately true. You gotta take extra care of yourself when things like that happen. Drama and negativity, it spreads faster, sadly. So, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do a cosplay good enough that'll trump all of that nonsense. We'll see. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good at marketing. I don't know what it is, but... It put me in a weird place that the attention coming from that, but not things I'd worked hard on. That was probably more difficult to process than the whole news itself, I think. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it's weird. It gave me just like this whole other like wave of anxiety and imposter syndrome, I think. Oh, they're the Brotherhood of Steel. They don't attack you unless you attack them. They always fly around my camp because the cargo bot has a route through my camp. So this happens a lot. Oh, thanks, Razin. No, on Twitter I just feel like, you know, I'm also, you know, refusing to pay Elon, so that could be part of it too. But yeah, I just feel like my tweets just don't really go anywhere. They don't really seem to go outside my follower circle. I don't know if it's because of my region. I know with TikTok it's a regional thing. But whew, oh boy, does TikTok make me feel like a bad creator. It's a whole other bag of anxiety, TikTok. Anything can go viral, and I don't think there's a definitive way of determining it. Well, not necessarily viral, I guess just moderately well is what I'm talking about. Not like millions of views, you know, just like, I don't know. Better than your usual content. Does that make sense? Like something you work hard on, just doing a smidge better than usual. And then you look back and you're like, that time, I spent a lot of time on that, and good things came from it. Did you? Really? That really surprises me because, boy, TikTok live streaming, and one of the reasons why I didn't have the spoons for it today is it tells you who comes in and out of the chat, and you see all the names and the people who don't stay. And that really started to give me anxiety. Because I was like, wow, my stream's really that bad. So it was a lot. But I also could see that, you know, it was mostly just going around, like, career. So, you know, a lot of people probably were scrolling because it was an English stream. They're not looking for that. Or it was just showing up on their homepage and they weren't even looking for a stream. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're well. Mike. How's it going? I figured it was the Brotherhood. You just don't know if they were... Well, there's some rad toads down the road there, and that's what they're attacking. They're attacking the rad toads. Poorly, it seems. Oh, Neil's right. Oh, I'm still so thankful for those. I'm so sad we're gonna be leaving soon. Because the Baldur's Gate community here was so nice. You stopped by because you saw Lady Astarion and you were like, wait a second. Also, if you're on TikTok, there's a lot of scrolling and moving. Yeah, sometimes when I open the app, it immediately takes me to a video, even though I wasn't on that section when I left the app. And then I feel bad if I scroll past someone's video immediately, because I know that, you know, affects their algorithm from being on the creator side. Yeah, oh, so even you're not even a mod and you could see, so everybody can see the names coming in and out. That's even worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought that was just like something me and the mod could see, but everyone can see it? Good lord. Why does it show it to everybody? Why would they do that? That's a good question. Sometimes they show up outside of, the Green County Lodge. Sometimes they show up there. I'm not really convinced by it yet, Captain 2. Yeah. Kenny says it'll probably take a while to, like, he doesn't even see the point. He's like, don't even bother with it, because it'll take so long to burst out that bubble, but I'm gonna keep trying. Because, why not? But, just a warning to creators, especially if you're, like, in a situation like me where you're in a country where the language you're making your content in isn't the main language there. You're likely going to get trapped in that regional bubble for a little bit longer, so it's going to be a bit hard to branch out. And I do feel like TikTok can feed that creator anxiety a little bit more than other platforms does, because it's quite harsh with its statistics that it gives you, and if you're live streaming, seeing everyone go in and out. I feel like, god, if it was like that on Twitch when I first started, I don't know if I would have stuck at it, because, you know, after the second week, I would have had so much anxiety. $15. Found 5. Ah, you found 5 before you went to it. Honestly, the mole boss is like the best way, because it just spawns so many. You're not tech savvy, but is there any way to use virtual private net? Oh, so with TikTok, apparently, because I already put my phone number in and all that stuff, it's already locked in, Kenny said. So unless I, like, move to England and change my phone. Yeah, I tried to change country and you know, it wasn't even an option. I wonder if that's intentional on TikTok's part to get creators to spend more time on trying to get their audience. I don't know. I think sticking people in a regional bubble is a bit dumb, personally. I prefer how YouTube does it, where it's like, if people are looking for Baldur's Gate, they will find Baldur's Gate content, regardless of region, you know? And like, oh, they want Baldur's Gate content in English. Okay, we're gonna give them that, you know? That makes it way easier to be discovered than regional bubble. Regional bubble, I will say, sucks. You don't want to be in it. Oh, about people coming in and out. I don't know, maybe... It does, like, send me messages. It'll be like, hey, why don't you say this or say that or do this or do that? And it's like, I welcome everybody who comes in, but I can't say all those names because they're not even in for a second, you know? They're just scrolling past. And there's just so many names. So saying someone entered the chat on TikTok is like they're scrolling, basically. Does that make sense? So by the time you said hi, they might not even be there. They do a lot of weird things with the live streaming. Like, once the app claimed that I was a pre-recording when I went to go to the toilet. And it said it was gonna hide my video for a while because I was a pre-recording and that's not allowed. And I was like, I'm here. There was no way for me to tell it and confirm, yes, I'm here, either. No, I think, you know, you're very welcome to muse on it, because I'm also equally as confused and baffled by it as well, to be honest. I feel a design flaw on TikTok's part since it doesn't cater to longer streams as much as, yeah, 10-second content. Yeah, so it makes you wonder how successful streams are going to be on there because it is an app that kind of feeds the short attention span. Exactly, Shane, yeah. Which makes me wonder why it's piling me in with that content that's, like, short form. Why is it not piling me in with, like, live streams or something? I don't know. Especially if it negatively affects, like, your reach. That was a very interactive pre-recording, yeah. So, yeah, TikTok's a really weird, strange beast that I don't quite understand. I also don't know what really does well on there and what doesn't. You can't tag your streams. You can tag it in for a game, but you can't, like, tag cosplay or things like that, so I just put it in the title. If you ever remember, Shane, let me know, because, yeah, I'm still trying to work all that out, honestly. Even on YouTube, though, recently, I've realized the shorts just suddenly haven't been doing well. I don't know why. I don't know what how the algorithm is on YouTube either, to be honest. Why some are doing well and then others don't. TikTok is a version of Dorian designed by the seems to be stuff to Western people. I mean, I haven't seen any of that personally on there. Who's there? So I can't say. It just gives me a lot of Korean videos, even though I've asked it to show me Baldur's Gate stuff. So I know, unlike YouTube, that as soon as I got into Baldur's Gate, it was like, hey, would you like some Astarion content? We got a whole dish full of it here. That's what YouTube was like. Like, I hadn't even looked for it. It just somehow knew what I wanted. And then TikTok's like, I'm like, hey, could I have, like, some Baldur's Gate or Astarion content? But TikTok is like, here's some Korean videos that came out today that have nothing to do with video games. And no matter how many Baldur's Gate videos I try to watch or make, it just won't change because it's in that regional bubble. Like, I'm not even getting Korean Baldur's Gate content. I'm just getting unrelated stuff. And it's like, do you want me to, like, keep... Do you want me to turn this app off in 5 minutes? Because that's what's happening. Because you're not giving me what I want. Yeah, so the way they... And then people tell me the algorithm's always shifting on TikTok, too, which really stresses creators out over there. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. People have said it's been getting worse. If it was a restaurant, you'd ask for eggs Benedict and they'd say, here's your fish butt, bon appetit. That's what it feels like right now over there. Yeah. And I know they're wanting to enter the live stream more, and that's why they do the horizontal and the vertical live streaming right now. Great idea, because people watch on their mobile phones a lot these days, so I love that. But it's behind in many other aspects. And the algorithm seems to be one of them. And yeah, I don't understand the regional bubble thing personally. Because if you're on the internet, most people would want a global audience to see their stuff, and that's why they're posting it. I feel like TikTok's a fan of AI. Oh no. Is it? YouTube is a weird beast. You make videos for hours to get less than 100 views, and then you do it, yeah, and because shorts do so well in comparison, so it makes me worry when the shorts do badly, because they're supposed to be the thing that does well. But yeah, they'll always get more views than your long-form content, usually, if you're a creator like me, like my size. Which makes you wonder why bother, you know, at times with the long form, if the short form's really the only thing that's feeding it. I'm still going to be making long-form content, though. Some Baldur's Gate guides and stuff. As soon as I get my spoons back. I can tell this is a very tough job streaming. People want to aspire to that. It's definitely not sunshine and rainbows, yeah. There's a lot that we've been dealing with behind the scenes on top of the whole Twitch career thing, like stalkers and a lot of inappropriate messages and things like that that thankfully you guys don't have to see. On top of everything. That's why my spoons are gone. As Ellie would say. YouTube really pushes shorts to compete with TikTok. Yeah, I've noticed over the year, yeah, they've definitely been pushing them more. At least they're a little easier to make, and it's like, you don't spend as much time on them, so it's like, if they don't do well, okay, if they do well, great. But yeah, the shorts I spent the longest time on did, like, the ones that I end up editing end up doing worse than the ones where I'm just like, here's the clip, boom, and I just barf it out into the world. Direct from clip form and just slap some subtitles on. That's frustrating. So I'm like, is the edited one I edited, like, not that good, or does the algorithm just hate it? Like, my most viewed short is just that daft one of me in the clown makeup at the carnival with Astarion calling us weirdos. That was just a straight from a clip, just subtitles, boom. And I got like 10,000 views, and I was like, what? I wasn't going to upload it, because we had a similar clip without the clown makeup and me reacting to that, where I fell out of my chair. They didn't do too well, but I uploaded it because I thought it looked funny. It does, but you'd be surprised how poorly the Astarion ones are doing right now. So, sometimes I'm like, I don't know if it's me, honestly. I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong. I have no idea who's, like I said, I've not experienced that on TikTok at all. It's been very Korean-centric. Yeah, oh yeah, that a lot of people's videos got muted, didn't they? Or just removed entirely because of that, Smokey. YouTube, long edit, long view. Why viewers, why? I'm just one dude, but like I said, thank you, Shane. That makes me happy to hear, at least, that it drew a few people in, at least. Whenever I, like, feel down about it, I try to remind myself, like, hey, you know what? We have, like, there are quite a few people in the community who saw the cosplay and joined because of it, and Neil rated when he saw it, so, you know, you must be doing something right. Just embrace those positives and stop bringing yourself down. Just, you know, maybe it's just the algorithm and your time hasn't come, you know? You gotta wait until you find that right, you get that right video that it likes. So I feel like that's what a lot of creators are slave to on YouTube, is that algorithm at the moment. At least I see a lot of people complaining about it, or like, I'm pushing out this content that I don't enjoy because of the algorithm. That's something I hear a lot of YouTubers say, which makes me really, really, really worry about the transition over there. Aw, thanks, nerd. Yeah, so... It's, yeah, luck can also play a big part. Yeah, and I've been rolling a lot of nat ones for the past couple of months, so... Maybe there's a nat 20 on the horizon, I don't know. Oh, no, I understand, you know, I probably wouldn't have much social media if it wasn't for being a creator. Just for mental health reasons, you know. We'll all be slaves to the algorithm soon. Most of us just don't, yeah, we don't know it yet. Yeah, I need that karmic dice setting to balance it out a little. Yeah. I'm not sure how the algorithm YouTube works. You watch a lot of BG free shorts, but yours don't pop up very often despite watching a ton of your content on there. Which makes me wonder, which makes me wonder why, but I have no idea why. I don't know if I'm using the wrong tags, my thumbnails, is it regional again? It's hard to pinpoint, isn't it? Because then there'll be some people like Pat who say, oh, it's like your shorts are always showing up on my feed. But maybe Pat's only following me. And that's why. I don't know. So maybe it's my titles. Maybe my titles are bad. Could be that. I always struggle with how to title things. And I have seen no correlation between the titles of the ones that did well and the ones that did not do well yet. If anyone can figure that out for me, let me know, because I'm stumped. What is vidIQ? I've heard about that. Is that the thing that tells you the trends and stuff? I get all your live notifications, but I don't use shorts much, but they do show up for you sometimes. You see a lot of shorts from people you don't even follow. Are they ones that have already gotten a lot of views, or are they ones that don't have a lot of views? Algorithm waves come and go. What's trending boosts the video, and trends can... Yeah, so one good thing about YouTube is some people said, like, the shorts that they did, like, a year ago suddenly went boom one day. Like, a year later. And I feel like that doesn't really happen on TikTok often. I feel like with TikTok, it's like, if it doesn't do well in those first few hours, it's dead. But on YouTube, it seems like it just keeps spinning round and round until it finds its moment. So it seems like it's better to invest in YouTube Shorts as a creator than it is to invest in TikTok right now. Time for clickbaiting. Dress as a star and you won't believe what happens. I mean, a lot of the videos I see do well have titles like that, and I can't blame anyone for their hustle there, because the algorithm, like I said, slaves to the algorithm, so, they gotta do what they gotta do. Might have a lot, yeah, because I feel like stuff that has a lot of views already tends to really swim around. You play around with it sometimes while you're live and see if different... Yeah, if anyone can work it out, let me know, please, because... It's like a labyrinth to me right now. You get a lot of old shorts. You're constantly getting 7 Fox shorts which are more than a year old, which you don't mind. So yeah, again, that algorithm and whatever's spinning around... Yeah, so that's the nice thing about YouTube, something you did a year ago maybe didn't do well at the time, could do well a year later. But I feel like, again, that doesn't happen on TikTok much. Oh yeah, some of those have popped up on mine a few times too, yeah, because of I've been watching Baldur's Gate stuff. Usually it's like 90% Astarian. YouTube's like, hey, we know what you want, okay? Don't lie. We know you want this short. And I'm like, I guess I'll watch it. And then YouTube's like, see? Oh, okay. Is that like an extension? If you send me the info for that, I'll look into it. Could be helpful to see the behind the scenes of that. Your suggestions seem pretty random sometimes, to be honest, though. It could be because I watch a lot of different things. Yeah, because what we watch is a big part of it on... I feel like YouTube's algorithm... In terms of, like, YouTube suggesting content you want to see is a bit better than TikTok's. At least for me. I appreciate it, Smokey. Because, yeah, maybe I've just got to work that out, Like, how things are working there, and my titles and stuff. I titled one of the episodes for the Astarian Run Bloodweave, but it actually ended up doing the worst. I thought that might do something, but it didn't. There was actually some Bloodweave. It was not a clickbait title, because Gale Weave does, so... And the face I pulled was the actual face I pulled in the moment. I didn't want to make, like, a clickbaity thing, so... I made sure it was something that happened in the actual video. But also it was a very long video, so maybe the parts are too long still, TikTok might... Well, it's been like 2-3 months now with TikTok, and I feel like... I just don't know. Hard if you try and pick it out a pattern. 5-hour stream? I mean, usually I finish around like lunchtime. It's embarrassing when scrolling through YouTube shorts next to your partner and it's, oh my goodness. It's like 90 from 90, yeah. Same. Ooh. Oh, we're all having to sit. What time is it? Oh, okay, we got Fasnacht in a minute. My wife wants nothing to do with games. You just a dork, but she's okay with that. Oh. Yeah, just DM me the link, Smokey. That'll be alright. I can have a look at it.
No matter what happens, the show must go on.
It's Fasnacht! Yeah, speaking of the episodes, God, I'm gonna try and get episode 5 up soon. I apologize it's taking so long. It's really just down to me not having the spoons for it. I've been streaming, and then after streams, I've just been so mentally exhausted that I've ended up sleeping for the rest of the day, which is a problem. And I think it's probably related to the shutdown happening so soon. So I just gotta get through the slump so I can get out the other end of it and then be productive again. So I was on like a little bit of a roll with the editing, and then you know, February hit and it got closer and closer to the 20th, and then my brain just malfunctioned. But I'm trying to crawl out of it.
Small animal intestines are plentiful and sufficiently stuffed. Sausage making.
2024, one could have more old school fun experiences that unavoided. Oh, for 76, you mean in particular? More MMO like 76, I would say. There's not really much like vault raiding that you get in the other games. So I'd say it's more like Fallout with friends. With like some online shenanigans. Oh, there's Stein robots here.
Hello, research assistant.
Ding 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 ding.
Join the parade. Hello, research assistant. I must join the parade march, but the top priority in the parade march.
Oh, I understand. That'll probably be a while, sadly, yeah. Because, you know, Elder Scrolls is likely to come first.
Time for me to join.
So, I mean, it could be more than 10 years, honestly. It depends on if they decide to work on 2 at the same time or not. But yeah, it could be a while. Oh, he's done. People get it done so quickly now. Goodness. Or I'm just slow. It might be a bit of both. Me being slow and people doing it quickly. Inevitably the date will come, but after that is when you'll be able to start to rebuild. Yeah, I think maybe in March I'll start to feel a bit better. I don't know. It really depends on how that first stream goes, you know, where we're gone, I think. But yeah, I think that's the stage that I'm likely in right now.
Candles bright to light our way. Let's
where it's just thinking about it's exhausting. To a degree. Some days it's easier than others. Some days, like yesterday, I couldn't get out of bed. I got up for like 10 minutes and then I had some food and then I think I went straight back.
These masks would have been worn the entire festival by the...
Because I was worried we wouldn't be able to play, half the schedule was Baldur's Gate and I was worried that was completely fact with the patch, and I was like, I don't even know what to do anymore. So I just kind of stopped functioning for a little bit before I could figure out what I was gonna do. Oh, I appreciate that, Facet. Don't you ever feel bad, though. Don't ever feel bad, you know. We all got stuff going on. And the nice thing about YouTube is, even if you can't make streams, the videos and stuff and the VODs are still going to be there. And you can still leave comments and things like that, which is nice. Yeah, hopefully a speed bump, but we should be fine for Baldur's Gate. Like I said, I've got a big sign on my desk that tells me not to open it via Steam so it doesn't update. And as long as I abide by the sign, we should be fine. Hi Nash, happy Fasnacht. I hope you're well. You got any good stuff this year? You prepared? Oh, come prepared from the last... Ah, that's right, yeah, with like some squirrel bits and steins and things like that, and honey. But yeah, I'm gonna try and edit a little bit of episode 5 today. And, not nap. Even if I don't finish it, I want to at least do something productive. I gotta get the wig ready for tomorrow too, so that'll give me something to do. I haven't really gotten, everything, so this mask, Fiddle gave me, most of the new masks I've gotten, people gave me. I haven't really had anything drop myself, so the look has been nat ones across the board, really. If I'm being honest. I think I'll be happier here. I think Kick is kind of a free-for-all. I mean, well, a big reason we're not going over there is because, our community is, we have a lot of members of the LGBTQI+ community who just don't feel safe there and have expressed that to me. And I don't want to take the community anywhere where they don't feel safe. Also, a lot of us are like millennials and boomers. So we grew up with YouTube and we already have those YouTube accounts. So it seemed like an easier transition than a completely new platform where not the majority of us are. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the way they moderate, the website and some of their top streamers worries me. I have friends who stream there, and I don't think anything bad of them or I have any ill will towards my friends who stream there. It's just more of in case of like moving my community there, it just doesn't feel like a good fit. And I would worry about the safety of the community too. Just with how our community is. Yeah. So keeping the community safe, top priority. Going somewhere people are comfortable, priority. Yeah, definitely a millennial here. Some of us are old. We got some youngins too, but a good chunk of us are millennials and above. Or like almost millennials. Like they just fell off the millennial train. Oh, stuff ran out. That was a bad time. Outside is already dangerous, right? Oh my goodness, Smokey. It's crazy, isn't it? But none of you are as old as me. You taking title for oldest community member there. But yeah, I mean, that's another reason, Smokey, why it's so important, I think, as a creator to be that safe space and protect your community as much as you can. Because it's already so bad out there, right now. Millennial here. Middle millennial. I guess I'm a middle too. I'm like 91. So I think I'm in the middle too. Late 30s. Aww. Oh, you're probably around the same age as Kenny then. Yeah, he's late 30s. And I'm early 30s. The 90s were great. Oh, I love the 90s. We had Hercules and Xena. We had... there was even a Robin Hood drama back then that wasn't too bad, that the guy in Alan Wake... The guy who does the voice for Alan Wake was in. He was Robin Hood for a time. That's how I know him. We just had fun, silly TV shows back then. Gen X? We definitely have some Gen X's in the community. Late 30s also, waves carried. Elder millennial. As an older millennial, I don't get along great with my Zero friends and students. I don't think the Gen age gap... Oh, you do get along. Yeah, you feel like it's not too big. We all get along pretty fine. You're the cusper for Gen Z and millennial. Ah, the one that like just fell off the train. 87. You're only in your 40s due to it being February. Oh, what's my chat doing there? Oh, my, what the heck? My joint app has just completely lost Twitch. It's only showing me YouTube. It's completely lost the Twitch chat. I don't know why. I'm less old than your level. We'll leave it at that. Not 3,000. Gen X. Crackle with Rollerco Train and top of the UK drama television. When you had to make YouTube chat bigger, you knew you were getting old. Oh, careful with that cane. You might knock your dentures out. Yeah, I don't know. It just stopped working. I don't know why. It's picking up YouTube just fine, but it's completely lost the Twitch chat. Luckily, I can see it in OBS. So it's fine. Just a heads up, that ad break's gonna pop in a second. Just a heads up. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break after this too. What do we get? What do we get? I bet it's nothing. I have zero hope in getting anything useful at this point. I don't want to waste my good dice rolls on Fasnacht, to be fair, either. I need those IRL right now, thanks. Yeah, 2V-man mask, okay. That's fine. Jester. I better get masks when playing on my private server by myself. It's like, look, there were no other players to give it to game. Pre-star bloodied blunderbuss. You're probably the newest person in the community, but you just resonated with the story and what you're going through and the way you interact with your community. I genuinely want you to find success in this. Thank you, Shader. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me, especially this week. Oh. It's gonna be a week, but damn it if we're not gonna have a good one. I'm sure the universe will keep trying to throw poop at me, but, you know, like I said, I'm pretty stubborn, so... Have at it, universe. I'll get through it and sleep after. We got too much planned for me to just roll over at this point, so. Means the universe is a monkey, right? Better poop than rocks. Don't give it ideas. It's okay, because it'll just slide off. Okay, that's what we're... Just let it slide off. Oh, goodness. Alright, okay. I gotta bring the teacher out for a second. I just got a message from a mod saying somebody has a hacked weapon. I'm not gonna say the name, but you know if it's you. Put it away. Please don't bring that out during our Fallout streams. We do have rules against that you agreed to when you decided to join us in-game. So if you continue to use it, I will have to remove you from the friends list. So please, you know, whatever you want to do in your own time, none of my business. But on my stream, please don't. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back, okay?
Ever get so hungry you try eating an alarm clock? It's better than starving, but it sure is time consuming.
Alright, won't be long.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
What the hell is a hacked weapon? It's a weapon that shouldn't be in the game. And has been injected into the game. And breaks Bethesda's TOS. Yeah, like I said, we have this is why we have the, you know, when you join, there's the Google document and you agree to not be a chimpanzee in game. And to follow the community rules. This is why we have it. So when things like that happen, I can say put it away, and if they don't, we remove them from the list. I mean, this things still get through the net, sadly. Wars, it's gotten better over the years, but you know, like I said, there's still a few things flying around, sadly. But my stream is not the place to show that stuff off. You know, you want to do that, you can stream yourself and do it, but don't do it on mine. Ginger! Hi, welcome! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good one today. Welcome. Oh, there's just someone being naughty. Hi, Dasina! Welcome. Hope you had a lovely stream. What were you playing today? Was it some Fallout or something else? We're just chilling after Fasnacht right now. Cucumber with anxiety, that's cute. Awesome 76! Nice! Any luck with the masks today? Any good stuff? Oh, Scotch. Oh, and how do you feel about the honeybee mask? I feel like it's the stuff of nightmares. Just that face, you know? The new ones look cool. No, I completely understand. This year I'd resigned to the fact that I was going to play Fasnacht twice, and if I didn't get a glowing mask, then that was fine. I didn't have any drop. Fiddle gave me this one today. And I've got this one now and I'm content. Right? Some people have been doing like hundreds of hours of Fasnacht and they haven't had a single one because the drop rate, it's like, you know, 5% to get a rare, 0.33% to get the one you want from that pool. The odds are not in our favor. Wait, you got the glowing ogre one? Oh, alright, yeah, that's the one from the Atom shop, right? Hey, Jenny. Jenny says hi to the Raiders. You okay, Johnny? Hello. Yeah, that one's really nice, honestly. That was a really nice one in the Atom shop. Oh, that reminds me. That's what we got to check out, the Atom shop. I was like, I'm forgetting something today. Jenny! I feel like Jenny needs a chaos emote. Wicker basket stash. Oh, okay, we can just get this. I've already got the modern conveniences bed and the modular sofa. Okay, so this is some new stuff mixed with old stuff. And I already have half of it. That's quite nice, isn't it? Iron Mountain Forge. Oh, the golden toilet's back! The stash box is really nice. Hey, Metal! Hey, Metal Goddess, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Probably March, I think. Roadmap. Jenny? Jenny, your bum. Your bum's in way. Is it 76 roadmap? There. Did I not update it? Maybe I didn't. Sorry, that's the old one. Yeah, ignore that. I think it's March. You had around 115 parades. Yeah, hearing how many parades people have gone to and the drop rates they're getting is honestly put me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh, you have it at your camp right now. Yeah, I got that whole set in the house. I've just not put it anywhere yet. Haven't done anything with it at the moment. But yeah, it'll likely be the end of this month, starting next. That'll be around 3 months. Fireplace rack. Okay. That pavilion kit looks nice. The only thing I want is the Father Winter, and you still... Oh, because that's the one you can't trade, right? Wait, how many years have you been trying to get that one, Havoc? I remember I had it dropped, but I don't think it was on my Power Armor character. Like, the character that happened to use Power Armor the most. Ironically. Wow.
Move along, civilian.
That's been, what, 5-6 years? Oh, you're using the pavilion kit too. Is it nice? Did you like it? Lovely. There's some tea there if anyone needs any tea. Yep. Gosh. This is why we need some ticket system. This is why. I'm dropping some legend. Oh, no, never mind. I can't. I don't have any room for it in the machine either. Oh, right. I've got to cook that meat. That's what I forgot about. Your power armor characters is one of the main reasons you want to combat 76. Ah, did you really enjoy the power armor builds?
Drop and give me 100.
Power armor is definitely something we get a lot of skins and new models every once in a while. Seasons love power armor. What is this? Oh! The scent. I completely forgot what this was. Scentomatic. Perfume dispense. Venus. Glam. Enigma and Beastly. ESO does event, yeah. So I feel like we need a ticket system like ESO does, because those of us who've been playing for a few years, you really start to get disheartened after you spend hours and hours and you still don't get the thing you want, but you're also not working towards the thing you want either. It supports the railing for the lower ports, which is what you were looking for. Ooh, nice. You'd like to run power armor, but yeah, I'm the same. I cannot move without my backpack and my armor. So whenever I go into power armor, I'm a chunky monkey. Question popped in your head. When does the new addition to the West... Oh, probably the second half of the year, I think. I think the thing we get next month is the new expedition, the second part of this expedition. So likely second half of the year. So probably next roadmap is my guess. You just enjoy walking around and being completely unkillable. Yeah, if you want to be tanky, power armor is a good way. I've quite been enjoying this Fasnacht look. You okay, Jenny? She's on patrol. Were you watching the stream? You the bodyguard. Yeah, most likely Frazen. Yeah, if it's not on this roadmap, it'll be second half. They just said it was this year. Would have thought if you were in PA, yeah, I mean, I agree. As much as I don't like wearing power armor, I would agree that it makes more sense to be able to carry more in power armor than it does without. When you stop playing, you're wearing a stealth suit of some kind. Oh, is it the Chinese stealth suit? By any chance. That one that I wear when I go into Rad Rumble to get the ore. Yeah, it's good that. It's a good suit. Has the game always had two types of fusion core? Oh, plasma and fusion? Yeah. As far as I remember. It has... Oh, let me get those squatters. This is two of them. Oh, that's my shotgunner character. I haven't played her in a while. She's like the settler. I have a settler and a raider, and then my Brotherhood character, and then this character who's like between factions. There's more than two. Oh, is it the Myalert Queen's one of them? That's not a squatter. That's the monstrosity. I'm just gonna chuck a nuke grenade in there. Oh, I don't have any. Did I run out? Oh, no. Okay. Eat that. Okay, the Myalert Queen did not count as a squatter. No, not really. No, sadly. This one someone gave me. I haven't had any drop. How about you?
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Dumb. Watermelon bubblegum. I don't think it's following me. I think we're fine. Hag Raven on, but none of the new ones out of this year. That sucks. Yeah, the drop rate. The problem is the more maths that keep getting added to the pool, the harder it is to get what you want. No worries, Wriggle. No problem. Hey, Gannon. How's it going? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, it's like 5% and then 0.33% to get the rare you want, which is pretty slim. I've seen a lot of people upset on Twitter about it, and I feel like, you know, I can understand why people are disgruntled and feeling frustrated by it because it's a really bad drop rate and there's no ticket system either. I think if there was a ticket system, people wouldn't feel as frustrated. So we've been talking about that today again, bringing that up, that a ticket system is a nice way to ease that frustration that especially like long-time players are probably feeling in regards to Fasnacht and not being able to get what they want for years. Hey Jester, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Well, I mean, I know people who, you know, they have like 2 accounts and they, you know, they go to Fasnacht with them both. And they still don't get what they want. Karma. So, because again, that drop rate percentage chance is just so low, you know? If you get one, you make sure to rub it in. Aw, it's always a pleasure to spend time with you. Thank you, Jester. She really looks like she's on guard duty. Should we feed Jenny some treats? She's been pretty good today. Yeah, you want to have some treats? And we've had a lot of people tip the Ko-fi today, so let's let's have some tweets. I know you've been waiting. You have 2 accounts, you only got 2 glowing. Was that 1 for each or 2 on both? Two on a single one, sorry. Ooh. Tweetos. Oh. Oh, Jenny! She was like, no brushing of the hair. You must feed me treats. Alright. I don't know where Nuker is. Wow. You just went whoa! What was that? Jenny. What even was that? Oh my god. She's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, that's my knuckle. You have to be quick, because she's crazy today. She was so feral, she fell over. Like, she's so loud. You'll probably get the untradeable helmet on your alt account. Killy? Oh, nom. Oh, you didn't get any. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Jenny says, pay the Treato tax. You gotta bite it quickly, Nuka, because if you don't, she's gonna come for it.
No matter what happens, the show must go on.
Oh! Oh, you lost your... Oh, Killy's got it now. Jenny! Her face! She's like... Ooh. Alright, last one, last one. Last one. Oh, this is a fat one, this. It's chunky. She was gonna go for that. Did you see that face?
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
She's back on. Back on patrol now. Oh, you went back to the All-Star inliner. All-Starian. Soon. I'm gonna make that a surprise. You know it's coming. You just don't know which day it's gonna be. It's gonna be a surprise. Feel like that's the best way to do that in the Goose one. Just show it with it one day. She does. She acts like she hasn't eaten all day when she in fact had breakfast and probably lunch by now because they're on an automatic feeding system. So there's literally always food out. My joint chat is saying, you're currently not live on Twitch. You should go live. You ever get a triple dip? A couple of years ago we did. When we were really intensely farming it. I haven't really done that in a while. We were like server hopping and between us, you know, like, oh, I've got a Fasnacht, let's go. I think the most we got was like 4 or 5 in an hour. But now people finish it so quickly, it's really, I don't think you can do that anymore. This one, we're playing some Fallout today. Fallout 76.
Shouldn't you be eradicating?
Question, when looking for the nurse dresses, are there any in the top room or just the bottom? As far as we're aware, colored dresses only spawn in the following place. And I'll show you. I've never seen them anywhere else. And outside of them spawning here, they can also drop from Cranberry Bog events. However, the chances of you getting them from Cranberry Bog events are probably even slimmer than finding them in here because it's going to go through, the hats are included in that cycle, plus the white and the weathered and the dirty dresses and all the other color dresses are included in the cycle. So it's a pretty big pool. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of an Alice in Wonderland Red Queen look that I decided to do with this mask. Yeah, so just this, you see this third level? Just here. In those free spots. Boom. But they also have a chance to spawn, white, dirty, and weathered too, which is the problem. And then there. And then that's where you can get, like, the tinfoil hat. You having fun running a pistol build? The gamma gun is pretty wicked at range, so... Yeah, be careful not to zap yourself. Well, I intentionally zap myself with my gamma gun so I can control my rads. Connected to the TikTok chat. We're not live on TikTok. I don't think it's doing okay today, that app. Because, yeah, I've never seen any in here or the other spots where I see dresses. It's always white or white, dirty, weathered, etc. there. So I don't think the colors show up there at all. Oh, pistol build! Pistol builds are nice, though. Schmite will be excited to hear someone's doing a pistol build. I got bored nowadays. You like trying different. Hey, I mean, you know, trying new builds is part of the fun, right? And you can make the memeiest stuff work in this game, which is really nice. And, like, still get queen loot and stuff like that. You hear the short circuit build's pretty fun? Yeah, well, like I said, one of the things I like about this game is you can make most things work. Which is nice. I thought there was a, Zero's emote there made me think that there was a Earl happening there. Hey John, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh, I forgot to put that stack of cards there. Someone was sat on them earlier. Not very comfortable, that. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Now, let me get rid of those cards. This is just being shown. Oh, it's okay. It's all just one thing. What do we have new today? We had the lamp that was in the Atom shop. We had the... This stash box is kind of cute, isn't it? The wicker stash box. That's cute. This flag, the Havaltian flag. Hanging... Oh, the wicker basket's nice, too. That's cute. The rest of the stuff, I think, is from the season that I got today. I like the basket, though. The basket's cute. Looks like it's in a hat. An upside-down hat. Quite excited to use his kitchens. The kitchen sets at one point, though. The clean ones. They're really nice. That's from the season. Oh! Atlantic City Fog. We got that as a weather station, too. Slotbot Stein display. I wonder, does that move when you put stuff on it? Maybe not. Stash is full. Is it? Because I just took something out. It's still... okay. Still full. It looks like it doesn't move.
Last night I had to shoot a feral ghoul in my pajamas. How it got into my pajamas, I'll never know.
Marine salvage. Oh, that's an interesting power armor display. It's like kind of looks like it's been... It went down with the Titanic. Oh, this... okay, I like this plushie. I'm always up for more Mr. Fuzzy plushies. For the collection. The cats are stacked on each other. What are they doing? I don't think they're in here. I don't think they're in here right now. Don't let your fancy beer stein if you have it. There's a bug. That people... Oh, of course. The people who placed it previously during Fasnacht. Okay, I can't place it again. Noted. Goodness. Only problem is they unlearned the Robot Stein display, so now we have to... Oh, oh. Oh, that sounds like a bug. Hopefully they'll correct that in a patch. The Nico style. Probably some outfits. I've noticed, like, every patch or so, a couple of items disappear. Usually it's nuclear winter stuff. Like, 9 out of 10 times it's nuclear winter things, but sometimes the odd item disappears that was, like, Atom Shop. Or, like, we earned from an event. Seems to happen every other patch for some reason, I've noticed. Where someone will be like wanting to use that item and that's how they realize it was gone. No, Nuclear Winter just got wiped. It's just gone. It is gone. It never got out of beta. I guess next week I can finish this. Sheds us, I know. You shall be missed, Nuclear Winter. Oh, you got both of those in your shelter right now. Have you got like a little Fasnacht display at the moment? Oh, goodness.
I could be a scribe instead.
Oh, today's gone fast. It's already 6 hours. Okay. We might end it here for today, because I've got to prep the Starian for tomorrow. Where, fingers crossed, we're going to be able to play and everything's going to be fine. And the game's not going to update. So we're just going to be able to keep going. Or, you know, you never know, they might release the fix. We'll see. I used to take screenshots at the start of the round showing where everyone was helped sometimes. Aww. Yes, time for noms. Oh yeah, especially solo. Oh. Double XP Double Mutations weekend is February 22nd to February 26th. So next... Oh, it's now. It's now. It's now. Don't forget. So, oh, it actually, yes, it lasts until Monday. Until Monday. If you haven't, please do follow us on YouTube and TikTok, because that's where we'll likely be after the Twitch career shutdown. However, we're going to be here all week, and however long we can stay on until they cut everybody off. Just, we know monetization's ending next week, but there was no ETA on, like, when we can't stream. So I'll let you know whenever I know, but Twitch don't know, so it's hard to let you know. So as soon as Twitch know, though we have been joking that they're gonna say it on the day, like, oh, by the way, you're gonna lose access today. If that happens, I'm gonna be quite angry, I'm not gonna lie. If they say it on the day. That's gonna be like the icing on top of the cake, isn't it? So fingers crossed that won't happen.
Give me 100
Maybe you should move where?
Victorian.
That would be brutal, right? Especially considering we've been asking for weeks. And me almost a month I've been asking. Yeah, okay. That does take a lot of money and time and visas and resources and... It was a joke. Alright. Probably best not to this week. I've had a lot of people say that seriously, so it's hard to tell if people are joking or not when they say that right now. Yes, you too. Yeah, we will be, yeah, I'm not, so just to clarify, because I've had people send goodbye messages and they thought I wasn't, I don't know if it was just because they weren't coming over to YouTube or because they thought I wasn't streaming, so I did clarify that I'm still streaming, I'm not quitting or anything, it's just, likely it will be on YouTube after that time. If I can continue streaming on Twitch unmonetized, I will, to keep the channel alive. If I can't, then it'll just be YouTube and TikTok. But, yeah, I'll still be streaming my regular content, even if it happens to be elsewhere. We're also on Twitter too. I post a lot of the cosplay stuff, so one way you can, if you're, you know, oh my goodness, it doesn't have that many T's. One way you can help support the channel is, you know, the retweeting and the liking over there. If I post like some cosplay stuff or a schedule thing, it apparently helps a ton. If you're just looking for some free ways you can help the channel during the transition. Yeah. But other than that, YouTube. And we got some nice, lovely new emotes today. Apologies that the initial schedule didn't work out. Hopefully the rest of the week's going to be fine. So if you got any of that good luck, that positive energy, please send it over. So we can hopefully have a good, less drama-free final week. Hitting the like on the YouTube streams helps. Yeah, we got the Cat Starian, finally, the Sippy Sippy Cat Starian. I think that's one of my favorite emotes now. The Cat Starian. And speaking of Astarian, he will be here tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. But we'll be on patch 6.0. We're not going to be on the hotfix. So it might be... It should be fine. I think it's going to be okay. So on the Discord, I'll, you know, after stream, I'll get that guide up on how to stop your game from updating. So if you have a modded playthrough like me, you can stop it from updating until you want it to update, and you don't lose, like, your, you know, you can get into your game while you wait for things like SE and stuff to load, or if there's just a really bad patch one day, like kind of what happened with Hotfix 18, you know, you can choose to download it or not, or wait for the fix for the fix. Because the original guide for that's gone now. Which will mostly be for Steam. I'm not sure how it works on GOG, because I don't have the game on GOG. So maybe someone who knows and has the game on GOG can post in the mod help section how to do it over there. Because I only know how it works on, like, Steam, and if you are going through the Baldur's Gate mod manager. I didn't see any guides about how to do it on GOG yet. But yeah, so fingers crossed the rest of the week's gonna be okay. Thank you so much for joining me today and for hanging out, everyone. Hopefully you had fun. And I promise the rest of the streams this week are gonna be cheerier. Hopefully we got a lot of the brain goo out of the way today. I think Bob might be trying to contact you, Empress. If you want to check your DMs there, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully it'll be a slightly brighter day. Where are we gonna go today? Let's have a look-see. Oh, you know, the lovely Strike is on, and they're playing one of my teammates, and they're playing some Skull and Bones, and they're absolutely wonderful. And they also like a bit of Baldur's Gate and Dungeons and Dragons, too. I am British, I will profusely apologize until the end of time. It's in my nature. You'd have to see Bob's DM about that. Yeah? But it is a moderation issue. So yeah, just, talk to them to clear that up, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go raid the lovely, Strike. To give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, because they are awesome. And I will see you tomorrow. Probably be around 5:15 to 5:30 p.m. ET. Probably more likely 5:30 p.m. ET, because it's a cosplay day. And, you know, sometimes the starring gets a little delayed at the salon. So yeah, please do give him some love, because Strike is wonderful. I will see you all tomorrow, and I'll see you on the Discord until then. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Take care, okay?